Good day, good people. It's RustyMoney here on PlayStation Network and RustyMoney Gaming on YouTube. We are here for my episode 1 of Rusty's Seasonal Map Challenge here on the Old Stream Farm. So hope everybody is doing well today. We're going to work on the Old Stream Farm for a while. Before I get too far, I just would like to share the link here on Facebook real quick. So just bear with me for a minute here. Well, it's pretty early for most people. I was awake early, so I thought, what the heck? Why not just go live? And have some fun this morning on a Sunday fun day. So that's what we're going to do here. As soon as my phone will cooperate with me here for a minute. And work right. It's beautiful skies out here in northeast Nebraska today. Looks like outside anyway. We're just drinking a hot cup of coffee here and just ate a delicious Krispy Kreme donut. That was quite tasty. So let's just move on. See what we can get done here. Do I got this one? Ooh, I do. I do. So we'll post this right here too. Good morning. How are you doing today? Scorpion, my friend. It's early. I'm sorry. We just got done drinking a nice hot cup of coffee, though. Morning, my friend. We are here on the Old Stream Farm with Rusty's Seasonal Map Challenge. So we're going to just have a little fun here. I was already up. Nice. So we've got to do a couple of things first off. First off, we've got to make sure that we start with the right amount of money. So, welcome everyone. You take a cup of coffee too. Well, if I honestly had a hot pot of coffee brewed, I'd give you some, my friend. But I'm actually drinking Dr. Pepper right now. Welcome everyone. I hope everyone's having a great morning so far. Alright, so we need to lower our money a little bit here. Ed Latham, how are you doing? Ed, welcome my friend. We are here with Rusty's new challenge called Rusty's Seasonal Map Challenge, but we're doing it here on the Old Stream Farm. So we need to lower my money to 25,000 or less so we can actually get started here. So we're just doing this here live really quick so everybody can see what's going on. And to add in some fun here, Southern Lady, welcome my friend. I should say welcome my new friend, Southern Lady. Welcome. This is Rusty here on Rusty Money Gaming on YouTube. We are here on my new challenge called Rusty's Seasonal Map Challenge here on the Old Stream Farm. You need to drag your butt into the kitchen and make some coffee yourself. That's funny. So we are just making sure that we start this challenge the correct way so everybody can see what we need to do to start this challenge. So we are just leasing and returning a few items here. Supposed to be at 25,000 or less. So we are actually, I'm going to play this in a quite fun way if I can actually get it there. I'm going to go to 22,000 for FS22. And hey, we're right there. And if we do that one more time, we're almost about even. And I have the right pack installed, I know, to get my money even lower here on console. This little handy dandy Ferguson pack is great for getting money down there as low as you need it to go. We could go a little bit higher in value. We'll go with that right there. Lease and return a couple of these. Alright, then we'll go back over here. We'll lease a couple of these. Lewis, good morning, my friend. How are you? Thanks for stopping in. Hey, we might just nail this right at about 22,000. How about that? That'd be pretty neat to be able to do that right here on console. Hey, I did it! $22,000, everyone. We're starting Rusty's Seasonal Map Challenge with $22,000 for FS22. Now we gotta go into the store and we gotta return all my leased items. And then we can start on this new challenge I created. And the reason I created this challenge basically is because I wanted to get more familiar with seasons, because I don't use seasons very much at all. I've only actually used it once, and that was on my first survival challenge back on Mercury Farms. A couple weeks before I actually released the Facebook group called Farming Simulator Challenges. So if you're not a member of that Facebook group, it's called Farming Simulator Challenges. I'm the creator of that group, and my buddy Jethro440 is the co-creator because he came up with the name, because I had other names in mind, but I didn't like them. But it was my idea to bring the challenge group to Facebook, and it's growing pretty good. Mouse 2222, how are you, my friend? So basically the objective of this challenge here, everyone, is you pick any map on Farming Simulator that you would like to learn more about seasons on, if you haven't used seasons very much. So basically, if you choose to do the old stream farm, I'll show you how I started. So you load into the old stream farm with government signs on. And the reason I say government signs on, basically just to help you set up. So you'll load into the old stream farm. First off, you will sell in the garage, in your owned items, you will have a sleep trigger and a slurry storage and a horse paddock that come with the old stream farm. I sold the sleep trigger, I sold the slurry storage, and I sold the horse paddock because I didn't want any of those, and I want to set up my own farm, so I sold the sleep trigger. So you do that, and then you put down some government signs after you have bought the biogas plant. So put your government signs over here on the biogas plant because you're allowed to start with the biogas plant. And then you buy 3 additional properties. One of those 3 properties is where you must put your starting farm. So I bought the property where the horse paddock is, and I bought this property here by field 15, and I bought the north placeable area. The biggest reason for the north placeable area in my avenue of how I'm going to do this is going to be where I put extra sell points and maybe even, I don't know, a future farm way down the yard, way down the line. But you set up a starting farm, and my starting farm is right here by field 15. The final objective of the challenge is to become the owner of the originating farm here on the old stream farm here with field 6 and field 4. That is the goal at the end of this challenge, to become the owner of this farm. And then you can see my starting farm looks like this here on field 15. So you come in, and with your government subsidy signs, you build yourself a starting farm. Good morning, David. Welcome, my friend. So you put down a house, which I've done. You put down a workshop. You can give yourself seed and fertilizer points. You can give yourself a little witchy well. You can give yourself a fuel point, which is right there. You can give yourself a couple of lights. And then 2 sheds. And what I mean by sheds is, in the mod hub, there's mods that are called sheds, and there's mods that are called barns. And I didn't want to confuse anyone. So here's one shed that I just used from the old stream farm. Here's my second shed right here. And then here is the barn that I chose to use. So I'm using this barn right there. And then you're allowed to start with 1 animal of your choice with the maximum capacity of 50 or less. So I'll have cows with this building right here that's seasons ready. Everything that I have here is seasons ready. And then you're allowed to have a silo of your choice. So I'm using a silo from the MF Shed Pack, one of my favorite silos. And then you're allowed to fill that silo with 5,000 liters of crop of wheat, barley, oats, canola, sunflowers, soybeans, and corn. 5,000 liters or less of each one of those crops. And then you may plow in a couple of fields like I did. Just have them ready, and put down a silage bunker, which I've put down right here. So that's my starting farm. Now my starting equipment, because I wanted to always do, there's a member in my group, His name's Logan. With his permission, I asked if I could use his Lizard Machinery Challenge and incorporate that into my seasonal map challenge. So I'm going to do the Lizard Machinery Challenge as well, along with this seasonal map challenge. So I'll be using all lizard equipment. I'll be using no mainstream equipment as I will be able to as much here on console. So I'm using a harvester I've never used. I'm using this old 4-trit harvester, so I got a header there. And then I have my other header here on a header trailer. You're allowed to start with all that. And then I have a tipper, a lizard tipper here that's only 4,000 liters. And I don't use front swivel tippers, so that's going to be another challenge for me. And then I'm using a little Ursus tractor that's 52 horsepower. It's actually my favorite modded tractor of all tractor mods in game or in the mod hub. This is by Driver 300. It's a 4x4 pack. And then I've got the attachments, a front loader and a little shovel bucket for it, and then a tractor weight. And here's my pickup truck that I'm starting with. And then I'm using a Zeter tractor. I've never used this Zeter tractor, and I have a front lifter for it. And then I'm using a plow from the Polish plow pack right here. And the Harrow 5. And I'm hoping my Harrow 5 works. I've had some issues with this Harrow 5, and it's one of my favorite cultivators in small equipment farming. With some tractors, it doesn't lower low enough to the ground, so it doesn't always scrape the ground. And then the old lizard seeder. And I have a fertilizer attachment, lime attachment right here. Some of these mods I've never used. I've never used this mod, and I've never used a Zeter tractor. I've never used that lizard tipper, and I've never used that 4-trit harvester. And I have a lot of other equipment that I'll be using as we progress here. So that's kind of the start of this challenge. You can do this on any map. Just make sure that if you're going to start with property that you have some kind of ending goal for yourself. So let's get our fields ready. So we need lime on here. We got one application of fertilizer. So let's go ahead and we'll start farming here on the old stream farm. So let's get my favorite tractor and get some lime on our field here. The other thing I want to do is see if this works with this tractor, because I've seen a lot of people do this when it comes to doing fertilizer and lime and small equipment farming. So let's see if we can get this method to work as well with this tractor. So we'll get this tractor here, hook her up to my fertilizer spreader, lime spreader here. Raise my bucket. Let's fill this thing up now. Oh, yep, wrong one. Always forget which one the lime's at. And I use this pack all the time, but I always forget which one the lime's at. See, I'm going to put some lime in my front loader too. Alright, so now the concept here, everyone, is, I don't know if everybody's seen this before, but the concept is your fertilizer rear attachment will now fill up with your shovel bucket attached to your tractor. So we'll just see if it works with this tractor anyway. I've seen it work with some and some with not. I don't know. Oh, this has got small spread on this fertilizer spreader. I'm used to much bigger spread. But we'll be fine here. We'll get this. Man, it's using it quick too, ain't it? We're gonna be making lots of trips to put a lime on this field. See if it'll take it out of the bucket. I don't think it is. Maybe it is. Oh, by golly, I think it's working, everyone. Cool. Never done that with this tractor here, so I love this tractor. And I like the sound of it. That's the reason I think I like it so much. A sound hound when it comes to this game, so I can't wait for the new game to come out. Alright. That is a success. Now, hopefully, once we get that far, you're out of lime. I don't know why you're still spreading lime. So you have a challenge, but you're putting in sub signs to cheat in money. The challenge falls down there for me. Oh, mouse, people say that all the time. But you're taking the signs, you obviously take the signs out once you've built your starting farm. It's kind of hard to build a starting farm on how you like it without government signs, unless you have enough money to do it with starting from scratch mode or something like that. But yeah, there's some other people that have the same concept there, but it's basically a new farmer mode, but is what you're doing. You're just setting yourself up new farmer style, but you have an ending goal and you're challenging yourself to seasons. I don't know. It's just what I wanted to do. Good thing Rusty didn't plow the big area north of the map. Lots of right? Yeah. Only way to set up a farm. What's wrong with that? Yeah, that's sorry. You know, somebody else had asked the same thing, Scorpion. So I mean, I understand. I get it, because I'm all about challenges, which all of you pretty much know that already. So I'm all about challenges, but I wanted to kind of. My problem was, everybody is I tried to start this on the home farm, and I couldn't get myself to start. I found myself stuck because I didn't have anything to work for. It was just how I felt about it. So this kind of threw excitement at me, creating my own farm again, and then having an ending goal. And so that's why I set it up this way. Is this the modded tractor? Yeah, it is, Southern Lady. It's by Driver 300. It's the Ursus 4x4 tractor pack. It's like the C355, C355M, and the C360. Something like that. 4x4. So you just had it set up and ready to go and didn't show the setup. It would have been fine. Oh, Scorpion, it's alright. I mean, I did a setup video stream just the other day, Scorpion, so but it or I should say a setup video. I created a setup video. I should have just showed it this way because it didn't take me near as long to show the setup this time. I try to create videos, try to make them short, and I end up talking too much. And then I get off track and can't think about what I really need to be making points about. Yeah, Southern Lady, it's a nice little I love this thing. It's my favorite. It's my favorite one. My next favorite tractor, actually out of modded tractors, is probably this one that my buddy Farmer Cop got me to use, which is the International 1255 1455. It's probably one of my next newest favorite tractors. Do you get better? I did, CBW. I did. I slept really good last night. Yeah, Mouse, that's the advantage of the dark side, Mouse. I'm just not playing on the dark side. I'm here on the cool side, Mouse. That's what I call it, the cool side here on PlayStation 4. I have a PC and I have Farming Simulator on PC. I just haven't played it on PC very much at all. Mr. Cultivator, my friend, how are you? Thank you for stopping in the Sunday Fun Day morning stream, my friend. Thank you very much. I do, Mouse. I do. You know, if you could find a way and send me some of that old equipment, Mouse, I'd really impress you right here, my friend. I would, but I don't think we can work any kind of magic to send me those kind of mods here on PlayStation, so we'll just have to deal with it this way. So yeah, I'm using Seasons. I'm using a Geo, one of my Nebraska Geos, because I'm from northeast Nebraska, about 2 hours kind of southwest of Sioux City. Jason, my buddy Jason, thank you for stopping in the stream, my friend. It's pretty early, but hey, we're farming. My weekend off. I am 21 years in law enforcement, everyone, for those new into the stream. 21 years certified in law enforcement in Nebraska. So Farming Simulator's kind of my hobby to get my mind off of work. I work in a small town, though. I don't work in a town like Farmer Cop does with lots and lots and lots of people. I work in a town of about 1,900 people, and I believe the drama can be probably a lot worse because when you work in a bigger city, not everybody knows you. Alright, so now we're gonna see. Everybody, I gotta show you this because most of you know who Rusty is already, but see, we had this little patch of grass right here, and I couldn't decide what to do with this little patch of grass, but I think I know y'all know where I'm going with this. And eventually something will get placed there, but for right now, I had to do a tiny field for one thing and one thing only. That would be Rusty's taters, y'all. We gotta have taters on the old stream farm. So we're gonna put taters in this field here. That's a little field. It's a real little field, but it'll be fun. It'll be fun. Won't take very long to harvest it, even with my old John Deere Lance harvester, which I will have to use that one because I don't want to use any of the other ones. We'll see if I use the John Deere one or not, but there ain't a lot of choices on console. So that might be the only thing mainstream that we'll have to use. Titch and Co. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing, Titch? Good morning. Thank you for stopping in the stream. Thank you, everyone, for stopping in this Sunday Fun Day morning fun stream. Oh. Yeah, so I'm good. I'm doing good, Titch. I'm doing good. I actually slept really good last night. I didn't sleep very good at all Friday night. I went to bed early Friday night just because I'm never home. So I went to bed early Friday night and woke up at 2 o'clock in the morning Saturday wide awake and couldn't get back to sleep. Finally did. And then finally got up and just stayed up when the wife went to work. So I got up at 6 o'clock yesterday morning and then just stayed up. It has been a little while, Titch. Yeah, see this thing, the only thing it's not liking is I can't get that thing to shut off. Must be because I have the loader attached, maybe. Alright, so now we'll finish liming this field. I do got some other fertilizer and lime tools that we'll probably end up using. I might not use this one very long, but it's what I wanted to start with to try something different. I think it is just because the loader's attached, because I can get it to stop, but then once it runs out of lime, it's still trying to fill up with lime. Yeah, Jason's here, David. Yeah, Jason is here. I appreciate it very much that Jason's stopped in and is here watching. I was in Farmer Cop's little live stream last night with with the Meet the Gamers live show thing, chat deal. It was fun. I'd never seen any of those Meet the Gamer live little chat things before. I think they could have chatted a lot longer, but and I'm not even sure how long it really was because I didn't get in there at the start. But it was good. How long did that go, Jason? If you're still here. I was there till the end, but I wasn't there at the beginning. Yeah, it was good. I enjoyed it. It was fun. Did a lot of good conversation. Alright, sorry, I'm not much of a first-person player in this game. Apologize, everyone. I'm going to put my excess lime in there. Alright, now we will get rid of our bucket and our loader. Whoops. I had never heard of those guys before, right, Scorpion? There we go. I had heard of CJ Farms before, but I guess I never had heard of Meet the Gamers. And I don't know who the other two guys were. One was a younger kid. The other guy was middle-aged. Probably about my age, I'm guessing. I don't know. It could be older. But I'm in my mid-40s. So put that right there. Alright, now let's cultivate our fields quick. Let's see if this cultivator's gonna work on this tractor here. 2-hour, 2.5 hour stream. Oh, alright, yeah. Well, I was there for most of it then, I think, probably. Or half of it, probably. Alright, let's see if it's gonna work here on this tractor. I used to use this cultivator on this tractor all the time, and I don't know what the issue with this cultivator's been lately, but it doesn't always get low enough to the ground. Oh, there it's doing it. There we're cultivating the ground actually. Good deal, because I love this cultivator and small equipment farming. It's my favorite one, the Harrow 5, because it's cheap. That's the thing I like about it, is it's really cheap. Really cheap and requires hardly any horsepower. Well, thanks, Titch. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's support. You know, I do it for fun. That's the biggest reason I do this, is for fun. My episode 7, everybody. Episode 7 of my first ever survival roleplay premieres tonight at 8 o'clock Central Time. And if you've never seen my survival roleplay, Mouse, I don't know if you've watched it yet, but if you haven't and you're still here listening, Mouse, I think you'd get a good laugh at old Rusty on my survival roleplay on Newbrook Farm. I've had a lot of fun with my survival roleplay. It's kind of my version of the Back to the Future movie, but it's called Back to the Sticks on Uncle Marty's farm. On Newbrook Farm by Peter 716. That cultivator reminds me of the old metal bed frames we used to haul behind the tractor. You up and down. Yeah, right? I just love it. So, in the mod hub, I'll show everybody. There used to be hardly any customization to it. Then they updated it. And I think the update came around like during the holidays, if I remember kind of correctly. Give or take a few weeks maybe, but to me it's, if I remember, the update came out around the holidays, somewhere around there. But here's the Harrow 5, base price $1,500. You can change your colors and then you can put boards on it. Before you couldn't do anything but change colors. So you can put the boards on it, then you can put the tires on it, and that's $1,650, and it only requires 30 horsepower, and the little Ferguson TEA20 tractor will pull it. So it's been, love it, love this little thing. And then there's its partner mod is in the mod hub too. It's just called the Harrow. There's the Harrow and the Harrow 5. This is the Harrow 5. The one that's just called the Harrow is only like 1.5 meter wide or something like that. It's smaller. It's about half this size of this one, or less than half probably, width-wise. But yeah, so anyway, like I was saying, you know, episode 7 for my survival roleplay comes out tonight, 8 o'clock Central Time. Live premiere. So I know those that are been waiting, it'll be tonight. And I got some more ideas that came to my mind last night. I was working on it last night, setting up to get episode 8 recorded already. So Got some more fun coming there on the Newbrook farm. I had a lot of fun yesterday morning with everybody that was able to stop in. I streamed yesterday morning too with the Warco Mod Hub Community Challenge that was created and shared in my Facebook group by Warco Entertainment on YouTube. We were on Mercury Farms yesterday morning. Oh, I had a lot of fun on Mercury Farms. That's my favorite modded map is Mercury Farms, for those that never heard that anyway. Sadly, I'll be sleeping as I'm working. Oh, no problem, Titch. I know it don't work out for everybody in the world, but at least you'll know that episode 7 will be out. If you've never seen the series either, I just wanted to mention it because a lot of people, some people didn't even know I had a survival role play yet, so I didn't think I'd ever make one. My kids and my wife make fun of me for it because they'll hear Mechanic Mike talking. And they give me a hard time for Mechanic Mike. But then you got old Grandpa's voice too, so between Grandpa and Mechanic Mike, my wife and my kids give me a hard time. Yeah, I just always wanted to try and create one. I just never had a story, and I don't know. Well, I've said it before, actually. What really set it off to make the survival roleplay there on Newbrook Farm was that house. The house clear up to the north side of the map, the top of the PDA. I watched Driver 53 do a map tour, and he was standing inside that house, and I'm like, usually you can't get in too many houses, so how did he get in that house? Well, he probably walked right through the wall like I did. So as soon as I walked through that wall of that house on Newbrook Farm, it hit my mind. I'm like, oh, this would be the great map to do Back to the Future teleporting style. Nearly as good as the voices FC gave me in QH. Right, Jason? Yeah. I can't wait. Hopefully sometime Farmer Cop catches it. I know he's busy. He's always busy, so I don't know if he's watched the first episode yet or not, but Call Me Blur. Welcome, my friend. So Call Me Blur, are you a second account of White Blur? I've never seen Call Me Blur before. But welcome to Rusty Money Gaming here on YouTube. Ah, yeah, Titch, it's been a lot of fun. Ah, you changed the name. Why did you change the name? I thought White Blur was cool. That's alright. I haven't had the chance yet this weekend, and I was hoping to get it done, but I'd like to make a new intro. I know my intro is a lot better than it used to be because I never really had one. But my intro is a little long. It's 50 seconds long, but I've got a new sticker logo that a lot of people haven't seen yet. A lot of people haven't seen. I want to try and make a new intro. I just haven't taken the time to do it yet. Alright, so we got that one done there. Trying to find something easy for people to search and find me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see maybe as in like, you know, I like the name White Blur, but it was spelt different, you know, so I could see where which, you know, I like how people spell things different too, but I could see where maybe it would be a little bit easier with something that would be easier for somebody to remember how to type or spell correctly, I mean. I've actually thought about changing my name when FS22 comes out to a name that Bruce gave me a while back, but I haven't done it yet. I do use Share Factory Titch. I'm on PlayStation, so I only use Share Factory. But my username for YouTube is just basically my PlayStation username. But I kind of wish I would have started YouTube a little earlier, maybe, because my name probably would have been different. I don't mind Share Factory, Titch. I don't mind Share Factory. I've gotten a little bit more used to it. Figured out a few new things. So, yeah, I don't mind using Share Factory. It's not bad. It's just you can only record 60 minutes. Driver 53, welcome, my friend. How are you doing this morning? I hope your stream went well last night, Driver. I was busy just playing FS by myself, and I was going to stream, but you were streaming and Matt was streaming, and I just decided not to stream on top of everybody. So I messed around on the old stream farm last night. Had a lot of fun by myself. Set up myself another game save for the old stream farm so I can mirror this one kinda. So if I need to test something, I can test it on the other save. Yeah, I've done that too, Titch, where you record a couple of parts and then merge them together. It just takes forever on editing. Editing time because I'm picky. But yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched any of the stream yet. I need to check out some of that stream of Driver 53s with that speed run thing or whatever it was they were doing. Doing well, Driver. Doing well, my friend. Thank you for asking. Appreciate it. Appreciate you stopping in the stream, my friend. And once again, I apologize for not stopping in the stream. It's much quicker than the way I'm doing it on... Is it really? It's a lot quicker than on PC, huh? Yeah, I suppose in some aspects it probably could be. Oh yeah, Jason. Yeah, I like watching Titch too. For that reason. Yeah, it's just like another new one that I started to watch and become friends with on YouTube was Mighty Mike Farms. Mighty Mike Farms. I never really watched any of his West Texas series until just recently. Scorpion Edge suggested it to me because I watch a lot of Farming Simulator. I don't hardly watch anything on TV anymore. And I'm in my mid 40s. That sounds ridiculous, I guess, but I love watching survival role plays. And I love watching people on no man's land. But yeah, Mighty Mike Farms has got a real nice, soothing voice to listen to. Southern voice. Yeah, Driver 53, another one with that nice tone of voice to listen to. I haven't watched much of her content yet, but I just recently subscribed based off of suggestion from my buddy RZ Gaming. Is a Southern lady. Well, thanks, Titch. You know, everybody says everybody has an accent of some sort, and kind of a quick little story. I was in Lincoln, Nebraska, a few years ago for some law enforcement training, and the hotel I stayed in, there was there was a bar inside the hotel, and so I went down to the bar one of the nights I was there and had a couple of drinks and met a couple of guys that were there from Germany, and they were in Nebraska looking at hog confinement stuff and doing things in the hog industry. And I sat down and got to visiting with them, and then we ended up walking down the street to a couple other bars that night. But we got to talking about accents, you know, and they're like, well, you know what? You people from the Midwest have an accent too. Did you not know that? I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? Us people from the Midwest got an accent? Ah, yeah, Jason. Jason, that's correct. I missed some of the chat there. I apologize. But yeah, Jason, CBW is, him and I have connected on YouTube, and he's got an excellent series on Six Ashes that I like to watch. Plus, I like another one that I like listening to. So yeah, I agree with you, Jason. Yeah, you might be older than me, but I bet you're not much older than me, CBW. I'm not going to give out my exact age, but I'll tell you I'm getting close to mid-40. Let's see. Okay, so now we've done that. Now I think we should be able to now put on our next application of fertilizer if we wanted to do that. I am a good 10 years older than Rusty. Making me feel young, folks. Actually, what I should have done, and I'm not used to this process because I haven't used seasons for quite a while. I should have fertilized and then on top of my lime and then cultivated. Southern Run, welcome, my friend. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Alright, now. Doing good this morning. Alright, now, let's see here. I guess one other thing I didn't show. Let's see here. I didn't, what settings? I wonder if I changed my settings. I think I did. So, we're doing normal economy here, and I shut all my buys off. Crop destruction's off. Plowing's on, lime's on, weeds are on. I'm actually going to mess with weeds, but I don't want to mess. I hate crop destruction. Oh, alright. We'll see you later, driver. Thanks for stopping in the stream, my friend. Alright, let's just check this here. This should be at 33, and this should be... Yeah, alright, cool. Let's just sub to you, Titch. Wow, you'll enjoy it, CBW. You will enjoy it, my friend. How'd the steaks turn out last night, CBW? You were gonna grill some steak or show your son how to cook a good steak. How'd the old steak show go last night? My supper last night was good. Yesterday morning I went to the store after I streamed and got myself some sausage and some cabbage, some veggies, and some chicken broth, and put it all in the crock pot. That's what we had for supper last night. Oh my goodness, it was good. Actually took a picture of it and put it in my Discord. Turned out perfect. Awesome, CBW. Well, that's good. That's good, my friend. Man, it's only, it's getting dark here already, but we are in early spring. Seems like it's getting dark here already, but we're going to be cutting back some of these trees here when it comes winter time. We went with tuna melts for dinner last night. Oh, nice. We don't eat a lot of tuna here, I guess. Occasionally my wife makes some stuff with tuna, but we don't eat a lot of it. I don't mind tuna, I just cannot stand the smell of it. Well, maybe not the real good tuna. Maybe the real good tuna doesn't smell as bad, but the tuna out of a can, I just cannot stand the smell. And there ain't much that well, most of you already know my first name anyway, but there ain't much that Mikey don't like, you know. Mikey likes everything. Yeah, Mikey likes it. There ain't much Mikey don't like. Especially we talk barbecue. Oh my goodness. We start talking barbecue, I won't shut up. 'Cause I do. I haven't done it. I haven't done any for a couple of years probably now, but I usually do some competition barbecue in the summer times. And I actually have a competition barbecue team, my wife and I. We actually have a barbecue page. It's Mercury Sizzling Barbecue on Facebook. One of the biggest competitions I won was, it was like 31 teams if I remember right. It was 28 to 32 teams. I can't remember the exact number, but it wasn't more than 35, I can tell you that much. But I took first place in ribs. That was a fun time. Right here in our local community. Yes, Jason, that's another good one. And I don't know how to appropriately say her first name. I'm assuming, and I shouldn't assume, but I'm assuming that her first name is like Marla. But I love listening to her. I'm a subscriber of hers actually, and watch her on Oak Hill, I believe is what it is. Oh, brisket. I love cooking brisket, Scorpion, but I haven't done one for a while. But I can make a pretty good brisket. My brother makes a really amazing brisket. Oh yeah, you want some good brisket, get yourself just a brisket and get yourself some Holland Farms. Holen, Holen. You can find it on the internet. Farms. Seasoning, Java rub. Oh my goodness. And put that on your brisket. So trim up your brisket and lather that stuff on your brisket and put it back in your refrigerator until you're going to cook it. Oh yeah, and then take yourself a couple of cans of Coke. And I'm a pan smoker, so I usually cook stuff in a pan because I see no reason why to let all that good juice disappear. That's just my theory anyway. Ah, yeah, Titch, yeah. Work always gets in the way of everything, yeah. I know what you mean. Made your own smoker. Blur. Post a picture of it in Discord if you would. That'd be great. I'll post a picture of the one that my brother, my dad, and my brother-in-law built so everybody can see it. It's really nice. They call it Old Blue is what they call it. Actually, the door on the front, this is something I've never said on Grandpa's Farm even. I've never said it on Grandpa's Farm Let's Play. But the door on the front of the firebox, call me Blur, is actually the door that was on the still on Grandpa's old farm on the ethanol plant. Or the ethanol still. That is the firebox door on that barbecue smoker that my brother and dad and brother-in-law built. Yeah, that'd be cool, Blur. I'll have to tell that story whenever we get back to my grandpa's farm build again on No Man's Land, because I kept the game save. I just don't have No Man's Land installed right now. But I do a Let's Play on No Man's Land called Grandpa's Farm, and I recreated my grandpa's farm, which was located in Calhoun County, Iowa, years ago. I recreated it on Grandpa's Farm with mods from the Mod Hub, and hop on there and live streams and tell some stories about Grandpa's Farm. Because my grandpa was the first person in the state of Iowa to produce a legal quart-sized jar of ethanol on a family farm. And it's on display in a museum in Iowa. It's not always on display because they rotate the displays, but it's still there. Because I just asked my aunt and uncle when I went home for my brother's wedding, because I haven't been able to go see it yet. Yeah, Blur, I use Traeger grills. I have two of the old style Texas Traegers, the long ones. This little fertilizer spreader, it's covering a lot of ground, people. I'm kind of amazed. Covering a lot of ground with this little spreader. only at 6 meters wide, but made it so both parts could be used. Ah, yeah, so both could be used as a chart. Nice. Yeah, my one that my dad and my brother have, it's a smoker, but it's also got a a flat top grill on it. They made an area for a flat top grill, which is really handy because we've made a lot of breakfast burritos and stuff like that on it. I haven't used like a gas grill for a long time. Use my old Traegers, but I've really lacked on the whole barbecue thing. It disappoints my wife, I know, because we haven't had a lot of steaks or hamburgers or anything. I think I got burnt out a little bit. Because I was competing. We were competing any chance I got, which wasn't a lot, but any chance I got locally. But then I was always cooking every time I was off throughout the summer. I was always cooking on it. I've made like, oh, something that's really good on a smoker, if you've never tried it, is have your wife, if you don't know how to make it, because not everybody enjoys making lasagna, but have your wife or your girlfriend or your boyfriend, whoever, make a pan of lasagna, and then take that lasagna and cook it in your smoker grill, whether it's a Traeger or a Green Mountain or a Pit Boss. Oh, let me tell you what, cook it at cook temperature, so at like, 300, 325. You won't want a lasagna out of the oven ever again. I kid you not, it's really good. Oh, lasagna out of a smoker. Oh my goodness. Another good one to put in a smoker is tater tot casserole, if you've never done that. Oh my goodness, tater tot casserole is really good out of a smoker too. Oh yeah, chocolate cake, I've had that too before. Oh yeah, y'all making me hungry now. Yeah, I love talking barbecue. Oh man. Actually, last weekend they had a competition up 13 miles north of where I live here, up where my mom and dad live, which is where we used to live until I switched. So I used to work for the sheriff's office here, and I worked for the sheriff's office for almost 12 years. And then I switched to the city, our county seat city of our county, and work for the city now. And been working for the city um, since 2014. But last weekend up there where my mom and dad live, they had a barbecue competition last weekend, and that's one of the favorite ones I like to cook at because they usually do mystery meat. And my wife and I love doing mystery meat category because you don't know what you're getting until you get there. Ah, yeah. Call me Blur. I make 3-2-1 ribs. Yep, but mine is more of 2-2-1 rib. Ah, CBW. So there's a funny story behind that. My brother actually was the first one of us, because there was a group of us that barbecued together all the time, and he made donuts. And he ended up catching his gas grill on fire. 'Cause he was being dumb with heating up the grease. But it gets talked about all the time whenever we go to a competition, especially if my brother's there. He gets picked on about it. But yeah, my brother made the attempt at making donuts at a barbecue competition, and they turned out good. Just took a bit of practice. But yeah, call me Blur. I that's one of my favorite things to cook is ribs. Ribs and pork butt. I make a really good pork butt with my wife and I make a homemade barbecue sauce, and the main ingredient is actually rhubarb. Oh my goodness, if you've never had rhubarb barbecue sauce on pork, oh, oh wow, yeah, it's really good. Come on, detach already. There we go. We haven't made any of that for a while. We need to make some sometime. And I love make butts as well. Yeah, come on. Why are these so touchy? Oh, jeepers. I always struggle at getting a front loader off of a tractor, it seems like. I never can get it to come off. There we go. Alright, so we've got our fields pretty much ready, except for the third application, because what I should have done is after my lime, I should have put the fertilizer on, then cultivated, and then did the third application of fertilizer. Because what percentage is it with seasons? I can't remember. What percentage with seasons is full fertilizer? Is it 66% or is it... It's higher than that, ain't it? It's supposed to be 99. Because my fields are at 66. I haven't done seasons for a long time. That's all new to me. Butts. Right, Lewis? Yeah, okay, so that one, yeah, we're running all good here. Okay, so let's see. Do we got any nearby? I'm making an injection marinade when I do pork butts with apple juice, and white grape juice with sugar and salt. That's it. It makes an excellent injection marinade for a pork butt. Oh yeah, contracts. Let's see, is there one that's really close to us? What fields are right near us here? Let's see, 14, 13. How about 11 or 10? Those are small fields before it gets dark. 11? Oh, we could do that one. Let's do that one. We'll accept that contract there on 11. We'll take our handy dandy Ursus here. Let's go cultivate number 11 quick before dark. It's getting dark on us a little bit, but still a little bit early. It's 5:42 p.m. in game. Whoa! Not the direction I wanted to go, but that'll work. So my first ever recorded videos for Farming Simulator, some of the first early ones I ever did were here on the Old Stream Farm in a Let's Play series that I called Custom Acres, actually, which this is called Custom Acres here, but I was trying to tell a story, and that was before I created the Survival Challenge group, and I wasn't happy with it. Sometime I might have to try it again, because my buddy Farmer Cop told me that he was actually watching it and enjoyed it. So that was a little bit of inspiration to maybe I should bring it back again sometime, but I did have a little, about 5 or 6 episode series here on the Old Stream Farm before I started the Survival Challenge group. Rusty, I have gotten to the point I don't follow a recipe for... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Blur. The only one that we ever really followed a recipe on, Blur, was our homemade rhubarb barbecue sauce. Because there's a couple of notes that wife always wrote down that we would always forget, and there's a couple of ingredients that go into making that barbecue sauce that if you get too much of it, of the one ingredient, it doesn't taste very good at all. But I do a lot of just trying things, following no recipe type deal. We had to cook mountain oysters one time at that barbecue competition that I was talking about with the mystery meat, and we didn't have a frying pan. We didn't even have we had a gas grill, but we just didn't have anything needed to make a good mountain oyster. So we actually ended up making mountain oysters on a Traeger grill in a pan, and we got second place. But for those that know how to make some good mountain oysters, you usually fry them. Jason would love to visit the States. I can't remember where you're at, Jason. I can't remember where you're located exactly. I mean, you don't have to say exactly, but... Oh, I do too, CBW, with a nice ice-cold beverage. Adult beverage. Oh my goodness, you just don't want to eat too many of them. Oh yeah. Scotland. Okay. Yeah, alright. Thanks there, Jason. I wanted to say Scotland, but I didn't know if that was right. Okay, so how far are you from Titch there, Jason? There isn't anybody on other than Driver 53. I think Driver 53 is about the only one I know of that's closest to me. Well, CBW, but I can't remember what part of Iowa he's in. I've never really been able to come across anybody on PlayStation that's actually from Nebraska. I see that there's a couple of new people that I've seen in some of Farmer Cop's streams that are from Nebraska as well, but I'm also horrible at remembering where everybody's from. Ohio is my home. Alright, Lewis, I forgot where you were from too. You're an hour away from Sioux City? CBW, I didn't think you were that close to me. Wow, you're only about 3 hours away from where I live. That's cool. Sometime I should make a road trip and come see the old farm. Yeah, I seen some in, I forgot about that there, Scorpion. Yeah, you're right. Oh, contract's finished, but we'll go ahead and go all the way down here to the end of this field here. We'll treat her. We'll treat her right. I'm gonna need to get a power washer put on the farm. The old tractor's getting pretty dirty already. Alright, let's collect on that one. Let's just go back to the farm and see it. Man, it really gets dark here. I haven't been on the old stream farm forever, but it's early too, but he works at his family's cabinet business. Oh, nice, Scorpion. Okay. Yeah, so, CBW, well, you've heard of Calhoun County, Iowa, I'm sure, CBW. That's originally where I'm from. Calhoun County, Iowa. They just had a tornado a couple weeks back. Place where I have a lot of family. Well, shouldn't say I had a lot of family there, because all the families moved away pretty much from there now, but still got a couple of aunts and uncles there in Calhoun County, and then an aunt and uncle in Webster County. Or not Webster County. What county is Storm Lake, CBW? It's not Webster, is it? That don't sound right. But I got an aunt and uncle there outside of Storm Lake. Okay, let's just see. I'd like to know what time. Probably can't. Oh, we can already. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what, though? I forgot. We have a loan, everybody. Don't we? Yeah, we have a loan. So we should make a payment on that. I forgot. We have a $250,000 loan. That's it. Buena Vista. Yeah, that's right, CBW. You're correct. We're going to pay some of this. We'll just pay 5,000. Actually, we'll pay 10,000 of that. Now let's go in and go to sleep. And we'll go to our next day. Our loan is just over 1,000 in interest. I gotta remember that. Alright, ooh yeah, it's really dark yet. Forgetting we're playing with seasons, so everything's a little different, you know. Should have slept a little bit longer. Lyon County, right in the corner of the state. Nice. Yep, should have slept about another hour longer. But that's okay because you know what I wanted to do is let's see here. The view and Perth Higher are amongst some of the best in Scotland. Some may us by Scotland. Yeah, see, I can't. Yeah, I'd have to look some of that up there, Jason. I've heard of those areas. Let's see, what do we want to do? Oh, I know what I was going to do. Yeah, this is what I was going to do, what we need to do. But how much money do we have? We have just over 9,000. We don't have a mower yet. That's 3 meters wide. That's 2 meters wide. I think we'd get this one. I think we should do that because I can then start making some money off my biogas plant too, I believe. Let's see here. What's the biogas plant here have for? Wow. $270 for silage here in the biogas plant on the Old Stream Farm. Not very high in price. Let's see. Manure and slurry sell pretty good here at the biogas plant. Wow. $900 for manure and $720 for slurry. Whew. Okay, so our ground temp is 41 degrees, and I was gonna put Grand Ghost. How are you? I'm going in circles here. Gotta go this way. Welcome, my friend. So I think I was gonna try and put. Let's look. That's the wrong menu. I had kind of planned this out a little bit. I was gonna put soybeans in that field. So in my other field, my tiny one was going to be potatoes, and then I was going to do oats in the other field. So all we have to look at here is corn, soybean fields, and hog confinements. Oh, that's alright, CBW. Let's see. So sure, let's see. Soybeans. We're at 43 degrees. We need to be at 43 degrees ground. We're not there. We can do our oats though. Let's go seed our oats. We're above 37. I love country music. That's me, myself. I love some good old country music. I'm a huge Cole Swindell fan. It's my favorite. Favorite is Cole Swindell. Some of my old favorites are like Blackhawk. Would it be from my younger days? Black Hawk and I used to listen to. I liked a lot of Alan Jackson in my younger days. Alright, we need to change this to I like country, but on occasion I like Scottish drinking songs to remind me of my dad. Metallica. Can't believe you missed Black Hawk there. I know CBW. I should have went, but I was kind of in the mood. It was nice to be at home. But yeah, I could have went and saw him for free, CBW. So I kind of kicking myself in the shorts a little bit over that. But the Colfax County Fairgrounds, Colfax County Fair here in Nebraska over in Lee, over to the east of me. They had Black Hawk a week after our county fair. That was a free concert. Went to Alan Jackson concert a long time ago. Yeah. Yeah, Jason, a lot of that's good too. I just don't listen to a lot of it. But it's good. I don't listen to much music unless I'm at work driving the patrol pickup around town. And it don't usually leave the US 92 radio station. Man, we're going to speed that time up a little bit more. I can hardly see a thing. Speed that up. Get us a little bit more daylight here. Now we can put her back to real time so we can see what we're doing. I saw oh, that'd be good. And Garth Brooks, yeah, I've never seen either one, but those, both of them would be excellent. So I get our oats in the ground here because our ground temp is good enough for my understanding. Oh, I can do night farming, Southern Lady, but man, this map gets dark. Some maps get dark, and you know, one of my favorite maps, and I haven't been on it, and I thought about actually installing it today. Because my wife's at work, but I'm just messing around. But one of my favorite maps to farm on at nighttime is Goldcrest Valley. Goldcrest Valley's got really nice lights at when it gets nighttime. I'm trying to think of a country I've listened to. Country that I've listened. Maybe I. Nothing wrong with Billy Ray Cyrus. I mean, I used to listen to Billy Ray. He's got some good songs. I mean, everybody makes fun of his song, or at least people I grew up with did. Made fun of his song "Achy Breaky Heart." But I always think of things this way. You know what? If you think you can do better, then why don't you go do it? That's how I feel about some things, you know. Because I've been in those shoes before, which I've told stories about many a times, but, uh, you know, when I was in school, I got picked on because I had to go to the resource room, special education room, for a learning disability called reading comprehension. And so I had to attend the resource room to help get stuff I was reading in school. And I attended that resource room all throughout school. It was about third grade when they found that I had the learning disability, which is a minor learning disability, but it's actually one that is a diagnosed disability for education. Planted a row of trees right down the middle of the road. What? Blur. Of course, not only, having to attend the resource room throughout school, but then my last name. My last name is a big part of getting picked on all throughout my life. And everybody spells my last name wrong because my last name is the same as a tree. Didn't realize Planner was still running. I dropped the silo right in the middle of... Nice. Well, we're getting ourselves a nice little oat field right here. And then we're going to try and mow up some grass so we can go sell some grass at a biogas plant. Get ourselves some extra money. Excuse me. At the end of the day. We do have the ability to buy some cows. So we should look at those livestock prices and see when the best time to buy some cattle are here. Ooh, can't do anything with the trees for like 4. I almost ran off a cliff with my tractor. Yeah, you can sell and rebuy the silo, that's true. Oh, I've done things like that too. Last night I was playing on, I also got on last night and played on Felsbrunn with my No Mods challenge a little bit last night off camera. And I was getting really sleepy, so I had to take a load of crop over to Grain Elevator East. And I took that road that goes right next to the river. I mean, the river's right off the side of the road, and I had dozed off, and I caught myself as I was just approaching the curve. So the old tractor and trailers about went in the river. Ah, you broke your hand at work yesterday, Diablo. What? Oh, man. Sorry about that. I hope you're not in a lot of pain, though, my friend. I guess you got a cast on there, Diablo, then, or did you have to get a cast or anything? Appreciate each and every one of you for viewing this live stream here on the Old Stream Farm this morning. Thank you very much. It's really, really mean it. Welcome to... I wouldn't let them cast it. Oh, okay. Scorpion. Ah, well, I just hope you're doing alright, Diablo. It was the terraforming that bothered me. Ruby Gaming, welcome back again to Rusty Money here. Thank you for stopping in the stream, Ruby. Ah, thanks, Lewis. Thanks. Ah, yeah, so I should give, some of you don't even know why I came up with my username or how I did. And usually that's a question to everyone, so... my username, Rusty Money, has to do with a couple of things. First part is Rusty. Rusty is for being a NASCAR fan. I was a NASCAR fan for a lot of years, but got away from NASCAR like a lot of people did. NASCAR was just different without Dale Earnhardt around. And so I lost a little bit of interest in NASCAR, but Rusty comes from being a Rusty Wallace fan. I was a huge Rusty Wallace fan in NASCAR racing series. Still am a Rusty Wallace fan. And the money part comes from us cops don't make a lot of money, so my money in my pocket's Rusty. So that's kind of how I came up with Rusty Money, for those that didn't know. But a while back, just finished eating, gonna play FS19. Alright, Ruby, sounds great. A while back I was doing a challenge called the Sly Hill Homestead Challenge on No Man's Land, and Bruce's Gaming called me Tater Cop, and I kinda like the name of it, so I've thought about changing the whole channel to Tater Cop when FS22 comes out. I just don't know whether that's a smart thing to do or not. I was pouring concrete and stuck my hand someplace. Oh no. Diablo, that's not good. Alright, Ruby, we'll see you in a little bit. There's another fun one to watch there, everybody, is Ruby Gaming. Ruby Gaming's been a friend of the channel for a long time, and he just recently started live streaming on July 1st, and he's from Lebanon. Really, really young individual, fun to listen to. Alright, so we got our oats there done. Let's fill our cedar back up. Welcome back, Ruby. So what's everybody think of the old name Tater Cop? But I tell you what, I don't know if it'll ever change to Tater Cop, but I sure like the name of Rusty Money's kind of stuck now, you know. Just kind of like Rusty Money. Yeah, right, Scorpion? I agree with you. I do agree with you. Get a drink of some Dr. Pepper. Alright, so our wrong screen. Tater Cop is hilarious, but maybe better nickname only. Right, Scorpion? That's, yeah. Gotta get used to this. You'll always be a Rusty, right? CBW, that's what I kind of feel about it, too. It's a great nickname, though. Okay. Soybeans 43. And we'll potatoes. Oh, we could do the potatoes even right now. 39. Wow. Well, I think we'll go buy our potato planter then, because it's cheap. And it won't cost me a lot. I could turn the old traffic back on now that I started. I shut the traffic off when I set up, but I usually don't like playing with traffic because it always gets in my way. But maybe I should turn it back. Oh, we just missed our corner. Missed my turn. Too busy talking. Cops making an illegal U-turn in the middle of the road. So we'll go up here and get our potato planter and plant out our tiny field of potatoes. We'll sit in first person for a little bit here. Get rid of that. I like some of the PC maps where they sped up the traffic. Makes things very interesting. Oh, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. The traffic when I was on Almost a Farm was kind of annoying in some aspects because the traffic on Almost a Farm was slow. And there was so much of it. PCs are different, Scorpion. It's a lot easier than there's a lot of... Yeah, right? Okay, so we want Potatoes Technology. We want this one right here. And let's, yeah, we'll just keep it that color. Sweet. I do really like the store here on Almost a Farm. Oh my goodness, there's so much room up here for buying stuff. There's so much room for what they allow for the amount of stuff you can buy and have placed up here. Alright, let's go on back to our farm. Yeah, your equipment spawns in back here behind the store when you buy it, but then if you buy lots of equipment, it spawns over here to the side of the store, all the way around here. What's the seasonal challenge? It's just called a seasonal challenge because you're using the seasons mod, so you're just I'm one of those people that's never used the Seasons mod but once, Blur. I've only used it on Mercury Farms, and that was in my first ever survival challenge where I built a farm on Hillside and moved my farm up to the chicken farm on Mercury Farms. But the big part of this challenge is just to familiarize yourself with seasons on any map that you want to use in Farming Simulator. And just get used to seasons before FS22, which I'm sure the operation of seasons with FS22 will be a lot different, but at least maybe give you a better understanding of how things kind of operate. So I chose to do it here on the Old Stream Farm because I love how the originating farm here on the Old Stream Farm looks. Austin, welcome, my friend. I've been doing good, Austin. Oh, well, have fun fishing, Ruby. Have fun fishing. We'll see you later. So, I had loaded in here Blur to start this using seasons on the originating farm, but I got stuck. I found myself stuck. So I thought, why not make it a challenge and have to build your originating farm and then move to the home farm here on the Old Stream Farm. So you build yourself a farm and then you move to this farm on the Old Stream Farm and you purchase the actual farm on the map. One map I was on, the traffic was set to 50. Wow. You would be knocked for a loop, wouldn't you? That's right. Sorry I was busy. That was why I couldn't. Oh, no problem, Austin. Yeah, see, I've never messed with production chains at all. I'm probably just gonna wait for that for FS22 because I've just heard too many horror stories about production chains on console. So I just haven't messed with them. I haven't messed with them at all. The only one that interests me is the donut factory. Or the bakery that makes donuts. Alright, let's seed our little potato field here. Our little tiny potato field. But we'll get a lot of potatoes off of here. We will. Rusty, do you have a combine harvest? I do, Austin, I do. I'll show you here. I will show you. The harvester I got right now, Austin, is one I've never used. It's a Fortrit harvester. It's that harvester right there. So in the store, to make it bigger for you, in the store, the harvester I'm using looks like this right here. So one I'm going to use, never used it before. because I'm incorporating another one of the group members' challenges into this as well. I'm trying to use lizard machinery. So basically no mainstream machinery like John Deere, Case, Massey Ferguson, New Holland, stuff like that. I want to use Lizard, Ursus, and a few other things. Just something different. Besides, you can find yourself some mods that you probably would have never used that you might really like. And I'm using a new animal pen I've never used either, which is this this cow barn in front of my tractor here. Never used this cow barn. It's season's ready, so hopefully it works well. It only holds 40 cows, but we're just starting small. So once you get all set up for the challenge, then after you're all set up and you lower your money 25,000 or less, then you can do whatever you want, you know. So you always can add more. You can add more animals, create more fields, you can add more sell points. Whenever you get the money to do it, though. We do need to check and see what the cattle prices are right now, or when the best time to buy cattle are. I got a 2,000 count cow pen I want to use. 2,000. Wow. And I'm guessing that's not on the mod hub blur. Probably. Guess we're getting our tater field done here, and then we can do some contracts, because we can't do our soybean field here yet because our ground temperature is still only at 41. Man, we must have a bump in our terrain right there. Why is it not letting me? There we go. There, it let me do it. Might stream again later today, but it'll be tonight maybe, because you know I don't have a set schedule for live streaming everybody. I just stream when I can. But if I stream again today, it'll be sometime later tonight after my video premiere. And anybody that's new again to this live stream, I have a video premiere live tonight at 8 p.m. Central. It's episode 7 on my first survival roleplay series I created called Back to the Sticks on Newbrook Farm. But it's a roleplay series. It's been really fun to create, so episode 7 will be tonight. And if you've never seen my survival roleplay, just again, in short, it's my version of Back to the Future, but farming simulator style. It's my version of kind of the movie Back to the Future. It don't mirror the movie, but of course, but my own little story. I need to make an update for my 100% challenge before I get too far ahead. 100%? What do you mean by 100% challenge? I'm interested. Ah, you got me intrigued, Blur, 'cause I love challenges, you know. That's why I created the challenge on, or the challenge page on Facebook. And actually, I should say, because I know there's a few of you that kind of new here. Oh, okay, yeah, alright. Yeah, I'll have to look at that again and reread it because I can't remember what it was about. But, um, the reason I started the Survival Challenge group on Facebook is everybody, I shouldn't say everybody, but a lot of people like trying what everybody calls Dagger Winds Challenge on No Man's Land. And I tried to do it myself. And at that time, to be honest, I didn't like No Man's Land. And I'm a huge Alien Gym fan because I love Mercury Farms and Sussex Farms and Washoe, Nevada. And I haven't been on Spectacle Island yet. But anyway, so because I couldn't find myself in a groove on No Man's Land, I went to my favorite map, Mercury Farms. And then I created a challenge on Mercury Farms and started a farm on a small plot area on Mercury Farms, and I could only do contracts that were going to pay me $1,500 or less. And the big goal of the challenge was to move the farm up to the chicken farm up by Windmill Hill and use lone oak buildings, animal buildings, and build your future farm. But so when I created that challenge is when I had the idea of creating a survival group. Excuse me. Blur uses your favorite tractors that excuse me, everyone. I gotta take a drink. JCBs. I've never really messed with the JCB tractors. Really. So my favorites are Massey Ferguson and the Case tractors, but what I really want on console is Farmall. Farmall and Oliver. That's what I really want. I was just gonna take a look in here. I've never really taken a look in here. I've never used this animal pin mod before. Never used it. As long as it runs and is dependable, I have no favorite brands. Yeah, I really don't have any either. I used a lot of Dutzfar on No Man's Land in a challenge and really liked the Dutzfar tractors because of that, but some nice storage room in there. Guessing this is our dialogue box. Whew, expensive cows. Let's just look at our cow prices here. Your pick in Discord challenge had a JCP. Good enough for me. Okay, so where is that at now? Oh, here it is. This is what I want. And I want to buy Holsteins is what I want to buy. So really, summertime, day 2 of summertime is the best time to buy cows. So we got a little ways to wait. I mean, you could buy a cow now, but it's just you're better off waiting. So at least we got the barn, though. Okay, let's check some contracts. I like the JCB because the cab turns around. Let's look at our contracts and see what we can do. I posted an... Alright, cool, Scorpion. I'll take a look at that here. Plowing, transporting. We'll take the cultivating job before it disappears. So we'll go cultivate field 10, and that actually I think is one of the, we'll have to see when I get over there, but that was actually one of the places that I was gonna purchase to lay down a sell point, and I chose not to. But I have an additional straw barn sell point on here, Missy B slurry yard, and the sweet shop from No Man's Land pack are my additional sell points I built in to this. And I did that because, is this gonna be, nope, that's not it. Oh yeah, it is. Alright, so I was gonna put Missy B's slurry yard right here in this little laydown area right here. I at least the T-Rex machine had took out those trees, but then I got rid of this field, but I didn't like that. I know, Blur, I could do that, couldn't I? Throw it in a pan and cook it on a grill? Yep. That's right. Goodness sakes, they want us to cultivate this field? That can't be right. Not this field, is it? Field 10? That can't be field 10. This has got to be field 10 right here. Yeah. Right here. No? Oh, yeah. No, it is this one. Alright, so we get this cultivated up quick. Jason, are you still here, my friend? Here's one of the tractors that I think Farmer Cop's going to try and use on Klein's land is the one I'm driving right now. I can't wait to see him buy that there on Klein's land. I think he's really going to like the sound of this tractor. Yeah, just lurking. He's really going to like the sound of this thing. This tractor's got a lot of customizations to it. Yeah, if you've never used it, it only has got 52 horsepower, but it's only got 52 horsepower, but this tractor, right here it is, the Ursa C355 4x4. It's got tons of customizations to it. And there's not a lot of color choices. There's your color choices for your rims, your color choices for your main color, and your color choices for your design color. But then you got tractors with cabs, without cabs. You got all kinds of wheel brands, wheel setups, designs, your engine setup, your front loader, and then your weights, of course. But for a small tractor mod, there's a lot of A lot of customizations, and there's several different tractor cabs for this tractor. Scorpion, the one in my challenge is at 8330 also. I guess I could, I don't know, I think I have them on. I could show you the other tractors I plan on buying here. I'm gonna have another Fortrit, or I'm gonna have a Fortrit tractor here. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I'm sorry if I'm not, but and I'm also gonna have you ever used the Lance Steam tractor? No, Blur. I'm on console, so no. I mean, I played on PC, but not that much. I'm gonna get this tractor here on the old stream farm. Never used it, and this isn't considered a for the other side of the challenge that I'm incorporating, the Lizard Machinery Challenge. This isn't considered a mainstream tractor, so we're gonna have one of these on here, and I'm gonna purchase one of these babies right here also. Just fix the space so I could post the link. Hold on a second here. Maybe that'll help you out too, Scorpion. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for everything that you've done here for Rusty Money Gaming. Welcome aboard, my friend. Yeah, surprise, surprise, my friend. So, welcome everybody. Give warm welcome to Scorpion's Edge for being a new moderator for Rusty Money here. I have a few moderators, but not all of them are always able to be here at the same time, so thank you, Scorpion Edge, for being a positive role model here in Rusty's stream chat all the time. And you're always here, so thank you very much. Alright, yeah, so everyone, you can take a look at whatever link that Scorpion puts there, because as a moderator you have special privileges, so Scorpion, you can share whatever link you need to share. If you want to share any links to your YouTube channel or Discord, you may do that as well, since you're a moderator now, so feel free. And then if I ask you to jump out and get a link for me, please do so. Usually we got, usually like Bruce is here. Bruce is a moderator for my channel. Grutus Maximus is a moderator. Bruce is probably still sleeping though. This is early for Bruce. Ah, thanks, Scorpion. Thank you, my friend. Gore, welcome, my friend. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a great Sunday fun day. I know Rusty's having a great Sunday fun day because we're playing Farming Simulator. Ah, thanks. Yeah. I mean, things could be better. I mean, we all could have our toes in the sand and your favorite cold beverage in hand, but unfortunately, my toes aren't in the sand. My toes are in a pair of socks. But, yeah. I'm having a good, relaxing day so far, Gore. I am. You know, everybody at my house is still sleeping as far as I know. My wife's at work, so I'm being lazy on my weekend off playing Farming Simulator. So I just want to say again, everybody, thank you all for your support here to RustyMoney Gaming, and thank you for those that do stick around and put up with my connection errors that I do have occasionally. So I appreciate you all bearing with me even when we do have connection errors and still come back to a stream again, because usually if I do lose connection, I always go back live right away. I feel like a professional moderator. I work as one on several. Ah, thanks, Scorpion. I know you do, and you do a great job at it. So, good morning, David. How are you this morning, David? Welcome to Rusty Money's live barnhouse chat here on the Old Stream Farm. Thank you for stopping in the stream, David. I appreciate it very much. Let's have a great live barnhouse chat here with RustyMoney Gaming, everyone. It's been great so far, so let's keep it up because I don't have any plan to quit right now. So I'm going to continue to play a little Old Stream Farm here with y'all. Oh, okay, David, sorry. Chat's been kind of rolling and I've been chatting away and haven't paid close attention to the chat because it was moving right along there for a little while, and when I was trying to describe the challenge that I created here, which it's not really, I mean, it's a challenge, but it's not a challenge, because I get that people don't like the idea that you put in the government subsidy signs to set yourself up, but you still have an ending goal, and you're still trying to build up your money. And here on the Old Stream Farm, your money, you don't make a lot of money. As you can see here for contracts, my highest paying contract right now is for $930 and it's a plowing contract. Which we're going to go plow field 9, so we'll accept that one, and we'll go use our other tractor this time, so we'll give the old Ursus a little break. Yeah, that's right, Scorpion. You have to mess with seasons. Yeah. And I'd always wanted to do this on Mercury Farms, like I said before, but on Mercury Farms the animals are scattered about, and I like it when the mod makers put the animals either on the farmyard or really close to the farmyard. I don't like it when you got to drive all the way across the map to go take care of your animals. But that's just my opinion on how I like to play the game. Nuclear, welcome, my friend. And I don't know what it is about this map. I mean, this map has some of the pros and cons like all maps do. But the one pro to this map is you have a lot of animals on your home farm. All the animals are on the home farm except for the horses. And you've got 2 cattle pastures, 2 cattle barns here on the Old Stream farm. 2 cows, 1 sheep, and 1 pig, and 1 chicken. And the chickens is kind of neat because the chickens are attached to the silo. We'll drive down there here. I'll show you what I'm talking about. We'll put our Ursus in the shed here. I don't know how many have actually seen the Old Stream farm or if anybody has not seen it, but there's several maps that I have not seen in Farming Simulator because I've only been playing Farming Simulator for almost a year, or a little over a year. It hasn't been much more than a year. And I never played any other Farming Simulator game until 19. Because prior to Farming Simulator, I was racing online. And I was racing online in games like Tony Stewart's Sprint Car Racing game, NASCAR Heat 3, 4, and 5, and Dirt Late Models. And I created a Facebook group prior to, 2 months before the number 19 hit everybody. I created another Facebook group called Racers Odds, and ODD stands for Online Dirt Driver Sharing. Usually I don't play with the goal in mind. I can start with 10 million or 0 and people forget it's just a game. Caring about how others play is just silly. Yeah. So we'll drive in here real quick. I'll just show you for those that may have never seen the Old Stream farm. Here's one of the cow barns is right here. This is beef cow barn, I believe. Let's get to the. Yep. So then we can buy our beef cows. Your game, play your way. I live by the motto myself. Yep. And then this is your dairy cows in here. In this big huge barn. Here's your silo building right here. But then the cool thing about the silo building is your chicken coop's right in here. And then across from the chicken coop over here, here's your sheep barn. And then the Old Stream farmyard here. Oh man, MRG, new map, has a huge dairy farm on it. Really? See, which new map is? Because I'm horrible at names and what belongs with what. I always have been. Well, here's our starting farm that I built on field 15. And then our future farm, Lincoln Creek. Our future farm will become down here at the Old Stream farm. Here's what your overhead of the future farm looks like. I just love this farmyard. This is one of the reasons I chose to do seasons, was because of this farmyard. You got tons of storage. Your pigs are right here. This is your pig barn right here. Pigs are all right here. And here's the sheds that I have. You got silage bunkers. Your slurry storage tank was sitting right here, and I sold that. And then the sleep trigger is a bench, and I sold that too. But your sleep trigger bench is sitting in front of this, right by this door here. That's where the bench usually sits, but I sold that. I played on other conversion of that map ready for MRG's version. Okay, so yeah, somebody, I can't remember. Scorpion, I think you would know this answer, but is that the map that Argsy just did a map tour on? Somebody just did a map tour of, I think, Lincoln Creek, and I can't remember if it was Argsy that just put one out. I didn't watch it yet, but we're gonna pull back out of here and go do that plowing contract quick. On a little tiny. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. Alright, yeah. Yeah, because I watch some of my favorite content creators, which I got 3 favorites of the bigger channels. The 3 that I watch of bigger channels are my buddy Farmer Cop, Argsy Gaming, and the Farm Sim guy. Those are probably my 3 main big ones I watch. I used to watch a lot of Sealy P, but to be honest, I haven't for a while. Okay, I gotta figure out which one is field 9. This is 8. Oh, it's this one right here. Okay. And then you got all these small channels like myself, you know. I watch a lot of content. I watch like some of the new ones I've been watching is like CBW Farms, Marla. I just subscribed to Southern Lady. I watch Evil Clown, Crazy Monkey Gaming, Jethro 440, Mighty Mike. Mighty Mike's a little bit bigger of a name probably, but I forgot about Mighty Mike, I guess. But I watch Mighty Mike. I love that West Texas series, Scorpion. I'm glad you suggested that to me. And Farm Sim Snowy. That's become one of my new favorites. Farm Sim Snowy. I watch Alexander T and the Shanty Boys. Matt live streams and makes videos occasionally, and Brennan Gaming and Silver Eagle. The Shanty Boys have been big supporters of Rusty Money Gaming here, and the Shanty Boys, for those that aren't aware, are map creators for Farming Simulator. So you got Matt, who created St. Croix Flowage. You got Mr. T-Bone 39, who created Dark Forest. You got Brennan Gaming, which is Matt's son. You got Silver Eagle, who created Upper Lake Farm. And they got tons of maps for Farming Simulator. A lot of forestry maps. Bruce's Gaming, yep. I'm a good friend of Bruce's, yep. I'm a buddy Sieber. I watch a lot of Sieber stuff. I like how Sieber creates videos. And Driver 53, I'm a supporter of Driver 53, and Watch a lot of his stuff. Jelsa, oh my goodness, yep. CBW, yeah, I watched Jelsa too. Jelsa is getting ready, everyone. He is getting ready to pick a new map to do another challenge series on. So he's talked to me on a little bit of an occasion before, but I was watching his survival challenge series that he did not long ago that he finished now. But he's looking for another map that he's going to be doing another one on. So I can't wait to see that. Rusty, how about Square 2448 on you? Never heard of that, Austin, to be honest, so I'm sorry, man. I have to watch DJ and his mod news every day. Yeah, I try to watch some of that, but I watch some, but not all of it. New Wall! Hey! There's a good friend of the channel as well. He's got some good content. I've checked it out before. Thanks for stopping in, my friend. Sweet! CBW, that's cool. I hope he does. You'll have to let me know, CBW, because I'd venture up that way to meet him. I'm not that far away. Things are good today, Newall. Let's collect on that contract quick, everybody. Now let's just go do that other contract. Plowing on field 20. I watch R.D. Allen in a while, but I subbed. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it would be fun, wouldn't it? Let's see, field 20, where's that at? I'm not used to where all these fields are on this map yet. I've been on here before, but it's been a while. We need some more contracts to come in, because we only got 2 transport contracts available now. Really don't want to mess with transport contracts. It ain't too much fun usually, because pallet forks always get stuck on me. Crash me not! Welcome, my friend. There's a good friend of the channel. Crash me not is a hard-working man, everyone. He does a lot as a moderator, or I should say moderator, as an admin for my Facebook group. So thank you, Crash. Thank you very much. Hey, Farmin' Trucker, welcome, my friend. How are you doing? Yeah, we don't want to see any transport contracts, do we, Newall? I'll probably get pallet forks stuck on my tractor again. Oh, that's the wrong way. We want field 20, so which one is field 20? Oh, it's bet this one right here. Bet it's this one. Yep, it sure is. Welcome everyone. This has been a fun... Oh, that's not it. I thought I accepted the contract for field 20. Oh, I didn't, evidently. We'll accept it now. Now it should be working. This has been a great Sunday fun day morning stream here with RustyMoney Gaming. appreciate everybody that has stopped in to Rusty's live barnhouse chat here on the Old Stream Farm. Thank you all for your support very, very, very much. A Farm and Trucker is a great YouTube channel for Farming Simulator, as well as some of the other ones that we've been talking about. So thank you to A Farm and Trucker for being a inspiration and supporter here to Rusty Money Gaming. There's tons of them. Tons of them I'm missing, you know. My buddy Jethro 440. It wouldn't have been for Jethro 440 and Backwoods 201 Gaming, you wouldn't see Rusty live today. If it wasn't for those two, I wouldn't be live. Those two are the two that mainly inspired me to go live. Rusty, did you ever watch Let's Time Leaps It? Never heard of that one either, Austin. You just finished your rebuild on Fellsbrunn, Crash? CBW's Let's Play on Six Ashes is one of my favorite Let's Plays right now. He knows it, though. He knows that already. Thanks, Trucker. Thank you, my friend. There's a lot of them, you know. Another... so the Facebook group has been just awesome, everybody. I can't say it enough. I really thank everybody for being a part of the Facebook group. The Facebook group, we've got like no drama in the Facebook group like all the other pages do about showing a lot of disrespect to some modders and just other things. The Facebook group has just been awesome. And I've met some great people in the Facebook group, and one of those new friends of Rusty Money's is a gentleman by the name of Farmer Cowboy JG. And for those that don't know, he must have got his PC fixed or got a new one, because he's coming back to Farming Simulator very, very soon, and I can't wait. I can't wait, because what him and another group member, and actually was it two group members and Farmer Cowboy JG were just awesome to watch in updates in the Facebook group on Newbrook Farm. They were doing a Can It Be Done challenge is what it was called, and their posts and their respect and their rapport for each other, it was just hilarious to see the posts every day between the three of them. It was fun. So it's been a great experience. It's been a lot of fun with everybody, meeting all kinds of people. I just wish I could figure out Discord a little bit. I don't like. I mean, I've made some improvements to my Discord, but I don't feel that it's very organized. So I don't know. Sometime I might have to find somebody that's more interested in knowing how to set up a more organized Discord, because I feel like mine could be a whole lot more organized than it is. Jason, it's called Farming Simulator Challenges, and Scorpion, if you're here, if you're in the group, because I can't remember if you're in the group, I'm sure you are. Somebody could post a link that's a moderator here, post a link to the Facebook group in the stream chat, that'd be great. Yeah, that's quickly what I discovered, Newall. Discord can be, yeah, a bit tricky. Because goodness, when I got on Discord, I didn't know much about it at all, and not too long after I got on Discord is when I became connected on Discord with Sieber, and then I saw Sieber's Discord channel, who's a good friend of RustyMoney, and I just loved how he had his Discord channel organized. I felt horrible because usually I'm one that likes to be organized. I'm gonna do something else, y'all. Just hold on a second, cause what this young man. Just stay a second here, everybody. Something I gotta do. Something I gotta do because, yeah, it's been in good contact with RustyMoney here, so thank you, Jason. Welcome aboard, my friend. Depends on what you're trying to do. If you wanted roles so only certain people can see certain. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that, Newall. I just would like to. What I'd like to do is somehow. I like how I got the challenges organized, or I should say, how I've got the information out about some of the challenges on the Discord, but I wish there was a way to organize it a little bit better. Southern Lady, I finally just subbed. Well, CBW, yeah, I think you will enjoy listening to Southern Lady, and I'm sure she greatly appreciates the support. You're welcome, Jason. You're welcome, my friend. You deserve it. You deserve it a lot because for what you've done for RustyMoney, I can't thank you enough. So it's the least I can do is welcome you to RustyMoney's moderator group, my friend. Jason could help with your Discord, Rusty. Very no. Oh well, that's who I was gonna reach out to actually. CBW. I just hadn't done that yet, but yep. I think that's probably where I'll be reaching to. Once again, everyone, I can't thank you all enough. I mean, it's just. I don't do this for the numbers, I do it for the fun and for the enjoyment of the community and getting to know more people. Because I love to talk. Sometimes I'll get pretty quiet, but I love to talk and getting familiar with Farming Simulator has been a great experience. I just love it. I wish I would have given Farming Simulator a chance a long time ago, to be honest. Because I actually had played part of the tutorial, a long time ago on Ravenport, and I thought this is gonna be long and boring going at 6 miles an hour and plowing a field. And then I started racing online, and I got burnt out racing online with building custom race setups and sharing in my Facebook group called Racers Odds. And I just got burnt out racing, and so I gave Farming Simulator another shot, and here I am. Ah, Newall, that's correct right there, my friend. It's very correct. Yeah, you're right there. It's been great. I've had a couple of ups and downs, but it's water under the bridge. We all have some ups and downs, but it's all water under the bridge now. I learned a long time ago from a late sheriff that we lost due to brain cancer. That the old saying that he said to me when he was running for election to be sheriff. I was standing out in front of the sheriff's office one day, and he had heard that I was worried about my job, and he came down the street in his unmarked unit because he worked for a different agency at that time, and pulled up behind me, and I didn't know who it was, and he just yelled out the window at me across the street and said, "Hey, bud." And I turned around. I was shocked to see who it was, and he said, "Bud, you need to keep your chin up. Don't worry about anything." I said, "All right, I'll do that just for you." And I was the only officer to stay on the department when he won the election. But everybody else had pretty much left the department anyway, so. Okay. Okay. All right. Sorry about that, everyone. My daughter had to talk to me for a second, so. But yeah, so he had said to me, keep your chin up, and so there's been a couple of ups and downs in this whole experience, but more ups than downs. Even when I stopped playing Farm Sim for a while, I stuck around for, right? A new wall? Yep. Even, when I was on vacation and doing my county fair board duties as a fair director, because I'm the secretary of our county fair board, even though I was on vacation, I was trying to pop in a couple of streams while I was at the fairgrounds. And it was a nice break from doing some farming simulator, but I still couldn't get away from the community. And I do, honestly, because my wife gets mad at me sometimes. She'll come home, want to watch TV and maybe watch a movie or something, and I'll put my earbuds in and watch my phone and watch Farming Simulator. I watch a lot of Farming Simulator, a ton of different YouTube channels, and when I watch, I always leave a like and or a comment. And that way it also just shows that you see who's visited your channel. That's the way I look at it. And I like leaving suggestions to things to try, or how to do things differently, or what things I learned from watching somebody else. My volume went down. Is that better? Can you hear me now? Hello. Test, test, test. Surprised you can't hear me because Rusty likes to talk, so you know. There it is. Alright, yeah, so you know, like today, this afternoon when the wife gets home, I'll be watching Farming Simulator. I guarantee you, on my phone with my Beats earbuds in my ears and watching some more videos of everybody's creations. I don't watch a lot of, if I watch live streams back, I don't usually, to be honest, I don't watch the entire live stream. I'll watch a good part of it, but I watch a lot of created videos, whether it's map tours or special map tours or mod reviews. I really like to watch Let's Plays and survival role plays. Like, you know, some of my favorites, like I've already talked about, are my buddy Farmer Cop's Spectacle Island series. I'm really excited about his new Klein's Land series. One of my favorites to watch is Farm Sim Snowy. They're on Klein's Land, and CBW's Let's Play on Six Ashes. Crazy Monkey Gaming has got a couple of good ones on Montana, but he's been really busy, so he hasn't got any new episodes out. And Mighty Mike Farms, and he's got that Ranch Rescue series there on West Texas. It's really good to watch. And Marla, I hope I pronounce her name right. I apologize if I'm not, but Marla's got some great Let's Plays, and I'm watching a Let's Play of hers on Oak Hill right now. And I try to watch a lot of the group members. A lot of the group members will do live streams or create videos of some of the challenges that they do inside the group. So I've watched some Alexander T's challenge content. I've watched some of my buddy Green Yellow Ducky's challenge content. In between two special and third shift. Yeah, crash. Yeah, I totally get it. Thanks. You're welcome, CBW. You're welcome, my friend. I like talking about the community. I mean, I just like being able to show people. Well, I shouldn't say show, but talk about what I like to see in Farming Simulator. You know, I do watch like the big names, you know, like my good buddy Farmer Cop, and I've got connected with ArgZ and my buddy the Farm Sim guy. Those are the bigger ones of the three, and Mighty Mike Farms. Some of the bigger ones, but and you got Jelsa Farmer, like I've already talked about. Jared Douglas. Jared Douglas has a nice little build on No Man's Land, and I think it was called, I don't know how many have all seen it, but it had a kind of a unique series on No Man's Land. I think the name was Forgotten Valley. And Evil Clown is a friend of the channel, and he does some Farming Simulator stuff, but it's been a while. But his main thing that a lot of people watch is Evil Clown has a great series called Throwback Thursdays, where he checks out a lot of different video games or PC games, just gaming in general. and then makes videos about it on Thursdays. He does a lot of neat little things. Evil Clown. Yeah, Crash can make some people some great logos. If anybody's looking for logos, Crash has made some great logos. So, yeah, I agree with you there, CBW. Yeah. Yeah, Lewis, yep. I agree with that too. I do. There's some other ones I should mention. I always get sidetracked in my memory. I forget about some. So just let me take a quick gander here. Let me bring something up so I can see what I'm talking about. Okay, we're going to go to collect this contract. Crash has done many logos for Farmer Cop community, including myself and Quiet Hitman. Yep. There's another good name, Quiet Hitman, everyone. An amazing man that makes great mods and is a moderator for Farmer Cop. Quiet Hitman's pallet package mod. Oh my goodness. An amazing mod. I use Quiet Hitman's pallets a lot. Especially the reusable pallet package. Well, I hope we get some more contracts. If we don't, there's some more things we can do. I made a... Oh, and you surprised him with it. Cool, Crash. Oh, there's another one I should mention. FS, the consultancy for console. He does a lot of some of the challenge content that's been in our group, and he's been live streaming on Spectacle Island. But FS, the consultancy for console, is a great YouTube channel. KTX Gaming, my buddy KTX_gaming, who some of you probably remember as Germany G. Another great small little channel for Farming Simulator. Okay, now let's see what. Let's just try one of those, but we don't have. Oh yeah, we do. We could use that, I guess. We could use this. Forget about this. Ah, yeah, Trucker, they are excellent, aren't they? Let's see this. Just sub to you, Lewis. Let's check something here. I'm going to put that in there like that. This isn't usually a trailer I would do with this with. But since we already have it bought, the customization shouldn't cost very much. Customize it. And we're going to put that down to bale loading wagon. Purchase that. Alright, now we will get, because I'm not going to mess around with pallet forks to do this. Oh wait, is it in there? Well, there's the front loader, but we need this door open, I think. Yep, alright. That's right, Lewis. I have a lot of fun with this game. I've got so many more ideas, but man, I only got 10 game saves. And I already have 8, so 2 of the 8 though that I currently have I haven't played much on, which is my multiplayer doing the Shanty Boys Small Equipment Map Challenge on Upper Lake Farm. We haven't been on Upper Lake Farm for a little while. And then my grandpa's farm build on No Man's Land. But otherwise, my other game saves, the other 6 are active, which are, well, Dark Forest isn't, but I haven't been on there for just a little bit of time. But I still have my Dark Forest game save from doing the, I shouldn't need that weight. From doing the Shanty Boy Small Equipment Map Challenge on Dark Forest. And then I have my Back to the Stick series on Newbrook Farm, which is my Back to the Future survival roleplay, but farming simulator style. Alright, let's go do a transport contract, our first ever on the Old Stream Farm. We're going to give it a shot. So we got to go from the transport company to the village sawmill. Okay, so where is the transport company? Right down there, I'm guessing, and then the sawmill. We got to go all the way across the map. I received my Fellsbrunn build from February. Oh, revived. Okay, sorry, I read that wrong. Alright, let's go to the transport company. Okay, so let me look here too for a second. Another one that's been kind of has done a lot of help here for RustyMoney a time or two, and been a part of RustyMoney Gaming for a long time, and a member of the Facebook group, and have had great conversations with, even though we live across the globe from each other, is my buddy SMG. So thank you to SMG, and SMG is another great channel there on YouTube. He does a lot more streams on Facebook now though. Oh, I'm forgetting about another fun one to watch. So SMG, the Shaming Man Games, came up with a challenge. He had reached out to me and wanted to create a survival challenge and share it to the Facebook group, and he wanted to do it in more of an aspect to create a challenge, not do the challenge. So he had a very unique idea to a challenge, and so he contacted me, and I helped him come up with this challenge that's called Will You Survive or Be Shamed? And there is a current small YouTube channel that is creating videos of that challenge right now, and that channel name is called DAP Farm Simulations. And if you've never heard of DAP Farm Simulations, he has a great YouTube channel, and you would love to watch that unique survival challenge that the Shaming Man came up with, that that DAP is doing right now. Okay, so where's the pallets at? Oh, there they are. Well, no, that ain't them. Oh, we drove by them. They're over here. One pallet? Really? One pallet? No wonder we didn't see anything. Alright, let's move down there. Bruce's Gaming, good morning, my friend. Your ears were probably burning earlier. I was talking about you when you were sleeping. I told everybody that Bruce was probably sleeping. Because Bruce, we got two new moderators to the channel here, Bruce. So Scorpion's Edge and Jason Donnelly are part of Rusty Money Gaming as well, my friend. Bruce's Gaming, everybody, has been a long time friend of Rusty Money here since we met clear back before I started the Facebook group. Bruce's Gaming does live streams mainly now Monday through Thursday there, 4 p.m. Eastern. Farming simulator stuff, and then does a multiplayer live stream. Occasionally is on Fridays, and then does his Facebook content now. They're on Facebook. Bruce's Gaming's got a page on Facebook now and does live streams of American Truck Simulator and whatever else he's doing. But thank you, Bruce, always being a huge right-hand man here for Rusty. Much appreciated, my friend. Now, does this? Oh, sweet, it does. Alright, I'm kind of liking this little tipper trailer. I don't like swivel axle tippers either, but this one's been kind of nice so far. My backup skills might be horrible, but we'll survive. I can't believe there's only one pallet though. Never seen a contract with one pallet before. But I don't do a lot of transport contracts. Ah, cool, trucker. What'd you cook me for lunch? What'd you cook me, my friend? Alright, now let's see. What's the best way to get to that? I think we should go this way. Let's see. What's another one why we venture that way that I want to touch on a little bit here as a part of a conversation to have some fun here with everybody. Where'd he go? Ah, there he is right there. Mouse 2222, everyone. I don't know. I'm sure a lot of you know Mouse 2222 by now, but if you never have known Mouse 2222, I encourage you to look up Mouse 2222 on YouTube. Mouse 2222, Rusty talks a lot about behind his back, but in a great way. Mouse has a great custom build there on the Wilhelmina Forest. And if you guys have always wondered what you could do with Wilhelmina Forest, you need to check out Mouse 2222. A good friend of Rusty here. He does a lot of cool things with mods. A lot of cool things. Alright, now, let's see, because I'm still trying to figure out all these roads here. I think we need to go this way. Yeah, this is going back up towards farm, but then we gotta... Yeah, multiplayer can have issues. Bruce and I multiplayed a little bit together, and have occasionally. Here's one I haven't talked about a lot other than doing this challenge. So I'm doing the Warco Mod Hub Community Challenge. Let's see, is that... Let's take a look here. We gotta look in this screen so I can see what I'm doing. Fly over above a little bit here. We need to get... We should go back through the farm. Oh no, we can go that way. Yeah, alright. We can go this way. But anyway, I was going to talk about Warco. Warco Entertainment, everybody, on YouTube. I suggest you check out Warco Entertainment on YouTube. He does a lot of farming simulator content, and he likes to check out all kinds of maps and does series on lots of maps. But he has makes some great videos. Yeah, it's a great intro to watch that I like. And we got to get to the sawmill. Yeah, we're going the right way. I don't think I've been to the sawmill here on the Old Stream Farm yet. This will be the first time ever going up here to the sawmill. Norway 3355. Welcome, my friend, to Rusty Money Gaming's live Barnhouse chat here. Appreciate you stopping in the stream, my friend. Okay, now we'll unattach there. We'll drop off this pallet. Why not gaming? Why not gaming, my friend? Welcome. Good morning, sir. Why Not Gaming is a great friend of the channel here. He's got his own little YouTube channel, everyone. He loves playing Farming Simulator and live streams. He's been kind of ill lately, though, so I hope he's feeling better. We all hope you're feeling better, my friend. He's fun to chat with. Why Not Gaming is fun to chat with. Just don't steal his Jolly Ranchers, because he might come looking for you. Sorry, why not? I had to say that, but I'm sure I got you to laugh. Alright, we did our first transport contract on the Old Stream Farm. It was a success, so let's go do the one at the supermarket. We gotta go to the supermarket to the gas station. Alright, another new place, never been on Old Stream Farm. Farming Sins. Welcome, my friend. I think I might have missed you coming into the chat there, so welcome, Farming Sins. It's all good. Well, that's good. Why not? That's good, my friend. Okay, so where is that at? Where's the supermarket? Ooh, they're like right across from each other. Why? Well, why would they do a transport contract right across the road from each other? Oh, let's go. Let's go see what it's all about, everyone. I loving this here. Having a great time. Keeping track. Oh, hey, there's an energetic man I haven't said a word about, everyone. So I don't know how many people know Mr. P Gaming. How many people know Mr. P Gaming? Because if you don't know Mr. P Gaming, Oh man, you need to go check out Mr. P Gaming. Mr. P Gaming on YouTube and Mr. P Gaming on Facebook. Mr. P Gaming is a ball of fire, my friends. Excellent content creator for American Truck Simulator and for Farming Simulator. He has a great little series on Farming Simulator on his YouTube channel. But Mr. P Gaming, fun guy to chat with. He'll make you laugh when you're having the worst day of days you could have. So thank you, Mr. P. Alright, we're almost there already. Whoa, hey. Cool. Different views here. I don't want to make sure we don't go past where we're supposed to be going. Guessing we're gonna turn this way. I know where the gas station is. That's right there, because for those that have been around Rusty Money here for a long time, like I said at the beginning of the stream, I had a series here on the old stream farm when I first started playing Farming Simulator. It was called Custom Acres. It was a Let's Play thing that I created, but I didn't like my own creation, so I didn't continue it. But right here on the old stream farm is where my character Mechanic Mike started. Mechanic Mike ran the filling station over here across the road right here. Well, there's our pallet point right there. Or no, that's the workshop point. Where's our... No, that's where the pallets probably got to go there. But okay, now where's the pallets at? Right across the road here somewhere. Oh, they're right there. Oh my goodness. Seriously, they're hiding. I didn't see them at all. Well, we don't got to go very far with these. We don't need the trailer. We didn't need the trailer for the last one. We could have just carried it. But yeah, has anybody else had any transport contracts on any other maps where there's only one pallet? Because I've never seen a transport contract with just one pallet. This one's got 2 pallets, but I've never seen any with just a pallet. Usually, you know, most of them have 4 pallets, but... I don't think so. Yeah, see, this is new to me, so... Thanks for checking out the stream again, Farming Sins. I never even seen your name earlier, and I apologize for that. Thank you for checking out the stream, though. Alright, now I think we've got all the transport contracts that... all I have seen has been 3 to 6 pallets. Yeah, that's what usually I've came across too, but... Well, no more contracts right now. Alright, well, I know what else we can do, so we're gonna do some farming. We're gonna go buy a new piece of equipment so we can do some farming. But let's see what one we want to buy though. Let me give me an idea. That so okay, so I could use either one of them. Which one should we buy, everybody? I'll put that in the chat for y'all to enjoy and make this a little bit of fun for me. So should I buy the Coon or should I buy the Lizard mower? The Coon 367 or the Lizard RZ3? We're gonna buy a mower though. Which mower should we buy? Here for my old stream farm called Custom Acres. We're gonna go pick her up with my favorite tractor. Well, we're gonna get a mower because we got some grass here that we can mow. Should be able to mow this grass. Just painted in grass, but it should be mowable. I've used both of those mowers, but one mower I've used the least. So, which one? Which one should we buy? Ah, nobody wants to leave any suggestions? Buy the one you like. Yeah, I knew somebody'd say that at least. Somebody always says that. Other one. Sorry, Rusty, I was in the bathroom. What are the choices? Alright, Titch, hold on here. Let's get parked in front of the store, then we'll show you the choices again, everyone. We'll go in the store, take a look again. So we're going to buy a mower, but we're going to buy one of these two right here. The little Coon sickle bar mower or the Lizard mower. Which mower should I buy? Can I say a different one? I don't think the only other one I want a mower that'll fit for both tractors. Alright, let's buy that one there, Titch. Thanks, Jason. I think I agree. Let's buy this one right here. Let's see what we can paint it. Ooh. Ain't many color choices, is there? Wow, it doesn't look like the color even hardly changes. Yeah, it doesn't really change. Sure jumps it in price too. Let's go back in there so we can. Whoa, hey, now look at that, everybody. Okay, so what's the. Hold on here. Let's just exit out of there, go back in there for a second. I just noticed something I've never noticed before. I don't know if anybody else noticed that. So it says $4,300. We go in here and it's $5,100. Wow. Well, and we didn't even change the color. We could change the color, but it automatically charges us for the color. Huh. Interesting. I've never seen that before. Anyway, we're going to buy it like that. Clickbait. I was robbed, wasn't I? What is up with that, huh? Well, now you all know that. I never noticed that with this mod. I've seen it happen with a couple other mods before, but never seen it happen to this mod. Because I haven't used this mod for quite a while, but I've used that lizard mower before. But isn't there some law about description and pricing? Yeah, right? Yeah. Alright, well, let's do some more chattity chat about a good couple of more good friends here that I haven't even said anything about. Like Cricket. How many of y'all know Cricket there on YouTube? If you're not familiar with Cricket on YouTube, Cricket's gonna be starting to make some more videos here really soon. He's just been real busy in real life, but Cricket on YouTube. It's got some great content there. If you've never heard of the channel before. Yeah. It's just pretty quiet. I haven't heard any crickets lately though. Why not? So he must be sleeping somewhere. Haven't heard any chirpity chirpity crickets talking to us. Oh, here's one that stopped by yesterday. It's live stream on Mercury Farms. Pro Gamer 2018, my friend. Welcome to Rusty Money Gaming, and thank you for all your support, Pro Gamer. Pro Gamer's got some farming simulator content for those who've never heard of Pro Gamer. Alright, now we just went too far. We don't want to mow up any of that there. I don't know him personally, but seen him. Just started Bucks County today, taking a leaf out of your book. I saw that, Farming Trucker, and I'll be watching. Well, thanks, Trucker. I literally had just woke up, Trucker, and I clicked into YouTube and saw that I had missed you just by minutes. I apologize for not stopping in that stream, but I just got up. Let's mow some grass here. Ooh, maybe our grass isn't ready to cut. Oh. Well, we're gonna have to do the old-fashioned thing then, I think. Now, I figured we'd get to mow up this painted grass at least already, but no. It's not tall enough yet. Alright, well then we'll do something else that I've never done on the old stream farm map before. Let's put this in the barn here. Let's just do that right. Oh yeah, he's not here, Bruce. I just was giving him a shout. I'm sorry for confusing everybody. I was talking about a whole bunch of different channels where you were a little while ago, and I was just mentioning some more people. Let's see if we got no more contracts yet. So we do have our, don't we? Oh, no, we don't. Oh, maybe I don't have one. Well, we'll have to buy one. We don't have one here. I know CBW, it's your fault. I wanted you to do Bucks County, but you went with Griffin, so I've done it. Let's see, where'd they go? There they are. We need some money coming in here. I don't want to get into my starting grain yet. Let's see, what do we... Oh, we could use that, couldn't we? Yeah, we could. We should be able to. We should be able to use this right here. This is gonna be a... Don't know if I'd want to use it, I don't know if I want to use it like this, though. I want to put it... We'll just try it. We'll find out here. I wonder if that just folds. I wonder if I don't need to... I wonder if that just folds. Should just check that first. This is a new... I've never used this, so... You know, this tipper mod, so I'm not all familiar with if it's got... Oh yeah, it does. So... Okay, no, no. 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 No, it don't. Alright. Customize that back to this. Oops. So now we'll go back, we're going to go back here. Oh my goodness sakes, we're already getting... Really? We just seeded our field. I might have to we're already getting weeds. Come on, seriously, be nice to Rusty. We're already getting weeds. Oh, we're gonna have to buy our... tool for that then too. But let's take down a quick little tree here quick. See if this is going to work the way I want it to work. No, we ain't going to do a bunch of logging, so we ain't going to bore you with a bunch of logging, but we're going to at least give ourselves an idea of what trees sell like here on the old stream farm. There's my line. Weeds are evil. Yeah, I'm discovering that right. Hey, Aiden! Aiden Sherwood, everybody, is in Rusty's Barnhouse chat. Thank you, Aiden, for stopping by the stream, my friend. Aiden's been a long-time supporter of Rusty Money Gaming here. Aiden's got himself a little YouTube channel. Check that out right there like that. Second. Bruce, I can't believe, Bruce, that I'm using these tippers that got swivel axle front ends, but we are trying it anyway. Giving it a shot. I've been doing good, Aiden. Doing good, my friend. Now we'll find out. I think that the log might collide with that brace bar across the tipper, but we'll find out here. You know, I always forget, like some people, you can use tipper trailers to put logs in. Mateo! Welcome, Mateo. Mateo is a great supporter of the channel as well. Thank you, my friend, for stopping in the stream. Appreciate it very much. Hope you're having a great Sunday morning. How's the map? Oh, I love the old stream farm, man. I've been on it before. We're just doing something new here. We're playing the old stream farm with the Seasons mod. And we are we're starting on a little farm here, Mateo. Then we're going to be buying the big farm on the old stream farm map, the home farm. But we need a little bit money here so we can go buy our weeder. We're gonna need a weeder unless I do herbicide, like some kind of herbicide sprayer. But I'm thinking I'm gonna do just a weeder because there's a cheap weeder in the mod hub that I bought, and I'm gonna try and mess with weeds, but I don't know. Do we wait or do I go ahead and apply a weeder to these now? For those that have used Seasons, do we go ahead and put the weeder on the field now, or do we wait until there's more weeds? I mean, will there be more weeds? I've never, like I said, haven't messed with Seasons very much at all, so I think when I did the last time I did no weeds, so I'm trying to challenge myself here a little bit with the weeds. The only thing I don't have on is crop destruction. I shut that off because I don't like crop destruction. At least something to give me some kind of avenue here. You know, my buddy Farmer Cop likes all those dark side mods. They're on the dark side of Farming Simulator. The ones that we don't get here on PlayStation. Weed early, so I could weed now, is what you're saying, Bruce. Huh? Is that what you're saying? We could weed now? Alright, now I think that should be good. Now we can load this up. We'll leave this log here off to the side. I miss about Hayden. I must have missed something about Hayden. I did miss something, obviously. My apologies. So, whatever's going on, Aiden, I'm sorry to hear whatever's going on. Ooh, so the log didn't collide with that brace chain. I'm surprised. Sweet. Now I could have used the bale, just the bale bed, you know, and then had the straps available to me. But what I like about this is my logs won't roll off, and I don't have to strap and restrap. If I stack these right, which I've done several times, I really won't need straps. But if I stack them just right, we'll be fine here. What's my equipment? Mateo, my equipment here is a Zeter tractor, a Ursus tractor, a Fortrite harvester, a Brazilian pickup, a little tipper. Oh, it's buffering now. Did that just start? Because we never had any of those issues till just obviously now. Of course. Well, hopefully it'll quit buffering. It's good. Going good so far. Alright, well, we're gonna keep going here. Small periods, okay. Farming Sins, a picture of a unicorn. What's the picture? I think that's a unicorn anyway. That's what it shows me. Yeah, that's pretty good, ain't it, Scorpion? For me, that's really good for it to be the first buffering issue. That's really good for me. I think my tipper is dancing around. I know I've hit it a little bit, but I think it's dancing around on me. Might be because I don't have it parked very straight. Thought chat froze. We're not freezing here yet. Ooh, that one's kind of big. Oh, another good one, you know, everyone. that I just saw was starting a new series, I believe, that I haven't talked about forever, is my buddy Speedy Farmer. Speedy Farmer on YouTube, everybody. Makes some great videos. He does some time-lapse videos. A lot of time-lapse videos, but Speedy Farmer. Gotta thank Speedy Farmer there on YouTube. That's working right there. That's working. Sweetness. How much is that weeder? Though I'm thinking of it, how much is my weeder? Hopefully that weeder that I was gonna get works. Oh, it's cheap. I was gonna get this little cheap weeder here, just a chain harrow. Well, let's do this. Let's do one more tree, so we can go make just a little bit of money. Let's cut one more tree here. So I want to save some of these trees for when it gets winter time, because I'm going to speed up time a little bit when I get to winter time, so I don't got to deal with a whole bunch of winter. But I want to make sure I save my trees for winter time to have something to do. Hey, hey! Jeff the Dragon, my friend. Jeff the Dragon there on YouTube has been a supporter of RustyMoney Gaming for a while. Thank you, my friend, for stopping in the stream. Jeff has got some good videos on his YouTube channel. I need to cause a power outage at some point today. I need to swap a breaker in the mailbox. You're welcome, my friend. Swap a breaker in the mailbox? That don't sound... We got that. Yep, alright, we got that one. Whoa. What's everybody eating for breakfast? Which is probably, ew, it's past breakfast time here basically. It's about 11 o'clock in the morning already. I've been having fun here. I should have known that that was an autocorrect error. I didn't even really think about it, Scorpion. I'm sorry. Oh. I blame that. You know what I blame that on, Scorpion? Like I always say, I hate chicken pecking with my finger on the phone. I'm horrible at trying to type text messages. I know, it's almost noon, ain't it, Bruce? Yeah, I didn't even realize that, really. Been having too much fun here, I guess. We're probably going to have leftovers, I'm guessing. I don't know what we'll eat tonight, but not sure what I'm in the mood for, really. I really want some ribs, but you know what? I don't want to go all that work. I'm sure my kids would love some ribs too. Haven't had ribs forever. Our local ice cream shop, though, is open today. I'm thinking about having to get a little ice cream treat later today, though. That's not food, but you know what? It's labor of love. That's right, Blur, it is. It's noontime here as well. Yeah, yeah. Well, we get this tree loaded here, everyone. And we're going to go sell this tree, and then that'll be a 4-hour stream. I don't want to interrupt too many people's lunches, but we'll get some of this loaded here quick and go sell it. See what we can get off a trailer of logs here at the old stream farm. Now, this is only going to be 2 trees, but at least to give us an idea. It'll give us an idea what we can get here. Would love to make me some scorpion style ribs. They have bit. Stay put there. Alright. Staying put so far. So far we're good. I probably should have been one that probably should have went to church this morning. Come on, it's sliding around on me a little bit, I think. Keep having to readjust here. There we go. We're gonna need a stump cutter eventually too. You know, I'll have to buy a stump cutter, but for right now, since we're only doing these 2 trees, I'm not gonna worry about a stump cutter right yet. But I already know which stump cutter I'm gonna buy. Ooh, 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 ooh. A little bit too much weight for the old Zeter. Did y'all hear about the new scam that is stealing channels? No, but I know I messaged my buddy Farmer Cop the other night because another somebody has been replicating him and was in DAP Farm Simulations live stream on Friday. I think it was Thursday night, I think. Pro Gamer, welcome, my friend. I just talked about you, Pro Gamer. Your nose must have been itching, my friend. Welcome, everyone. Hope everybody's having a great Sunday fun day morning so far. Some people in the world, it's probably afternoon time. Late afternoon time. Okay, yep, they're all gonna roll off now, aren't they? Probably not gonna give me that option. My ears are very warm. There we go. Now stay there. Should stay there. If I do this just right, we should be fine. Because this is what I've done with a little pickup truck I like to use occasionally in logging that comes with a bed that you can haul stuff on. I've logged with it before and not have any straps available and stacked up pretty tall piles of logs. Sorry, keep missing bits of the stream in middle of pig chores. Oh, alright, CBW. Got any bacon for us? Bacon sounds kind of good right now. Oh, I saw a picture this morning, everybody, on Facebook of some local residents in our community that competed in that barbecue contest I talked about in the beginning of the stream. They won the Kids' Choice for People's Choice. They won the Kids' Choice side of People's Choice, and they made bacon-wrapped Oreos, and they took first place with bacon-wrapped Oreos. It was on a Facebook post this morning from the Bash in the Berg committee that are in charge of the barbecue event. Bacon wrapped Oreos. Who would have thought? I don't know what they were like, but I'm sure it'd have been nice to try. Did y'all watch the farmer? I did, Pro Gamer. I was there. Chatted a few times, and it was good. Yep, okay, they're not gonna stay on there. Alright. Who was it that was getting their content replicated. Content not replicated, but Farmer Cop had a identical troll in Dat Farm Simulations stream the other night. Because I reached out to see if it was actually Farmer Cop, and it was not him. So there's some more floating around. Alright, let's go sell this up at the, well, we could take that log with us on the front loader, couldn't we? Since it won't sit up there, it keeps falling off. We'll go see how much this load here is going to sell for. Two trees. We just gotta take our time so we don't lose logs because I don't got them strapped. We just knocked that guy out. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that. Rusty's not that type of person. I only got $4,388 right now, so we need a little bit more money here. And we had gotten all the contracts that were available done. They don't stop, they just change to a different channel stream. Yep. I agree, trucker. That's right, pro gamer. I've never came across a sawmill where you gotta go uphill into the sawmill that I can think of. Let's put down the trailer right there, and then let's put this log, try and put the log up there on the stack. Oh, not gonna stay. Oh well. We'll get it to sell. Let's see what we get here. Well, minus the one that didn't sell that's on the ground. $10,443. That's pretty good. Two trees. Almost two trees anyway, because we don't got this log here sold yet. Didn't sell this one. That was worth it. That's more, way more than I thought I'd get. Way more than I thought I would get, actually. Let's just see what this one log's gonna get me. $1,308. Wow. I am on normal economy, but still, that's really good money. Really good money for logging here on the Old Stream Farm. Well, now we can go get a weeder. I can weed that field. I can't believe we got that much money. I was thinking maybe I'd get like, for 2 trees, maybe get like, I don't know, like $6,000 maybe. Can't believe I got that much money. Well, definitely cutting down trees is going to be a nice money maker when it comes wintertime. Log pays, still can't stand doing it. Logging, yeah. Now, with seasons on, what is it? Logs pay better during the wintertime? Is that what it is, or isn't there something about that when you log with seasons on? This old man gonna head out. It's time to eat and meds time. Awesome stream. Alright, thanks, why not? Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I'm gonna head out here shortly too, but we're gonna go buy my weeder really quick. And I wanna weed my field. But we got a lot done here though. Did get a lot done. Now, I'm not gonna, this is kind of a game save that I wanted to do also, that it's not all gonna be like recorded, not all gonna be like live streamed. What I mean is this is gonna be kind of a game save that I can kind of mess around with if I'm on call and can just work on at home. DAP Farm Simulations, welcome, my friend. I was talking about you earlier too, my friend. Gave you a nice little showcase to some people. Welcome along, DAP. Let's go up here and buy my weeder. I've been doing shout outs for everyone, yeah. As many as I can think of. There's been some that I've missed that I've been looking at here, and like a good friend of the channel too, like FunnyBone147. Thank you for your support here at RustyMoney Gaming. Disturbed is another one that I see that I haven't mentioned yet. And Unlimited Gaming. Unlimited Gaming did some video premieres this weekend so far. I like watching some Unlimited Gaming's time-lapse videos that Unlimited creates. So thank you to the supporting Rusty Money here. Harley, welcome. Good morning, Harley. How are you doing today? Let's buy our weeder. never used hardly any weeders, and I know I've never used this one. We're gonna go paint it just a little bit. Oh, that's the main color actually. Let's go with design color. We'll go, yeah, let's buy it like that. Actually, let's change this one to, yeah, let's buy it like that. Oh, Ronnie, welcome. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing today, Ronnie? Ronnie's got a YouTube channel, everyone. Ronnie's been a great supporter here to Rusty Money Gaming. Ronnie live streams and likes to chat with everyone, so make sure you check out Ronnie there on YouTube. Make sure you're checking out each other's channels. A lot of you got great content that are currently watching, along with everybody else that I have mentioned so far in this live stream, which has been several names. Appreciate everybody that's watched. We're gonna go weed out a field quick. Get rid of some weeds anyway, and then it's gonna be wrapping it up here real soon. But thank you to Timelapse ZGR as well for being a supporter here at Rusty Money Gaming. I haven't seen much out of Timelapse lately, but Timelapse has a great YouTube channel with a lot of great videos on it. And see. Oh, hey, there's one. There's one that Bruce's Gaming and myself met a long time ago that I should give a little praise to. NDG Gaming. NDG Gaming on YouTube and NDG Gaming on Facebook. Thank you, my friend, for always being a supporter. If you want to see some good other live streams of Farming Simulator or American Truck Simulator or stuff like that, NDG Gaming. Thank you, my friend. And I can't forget about one of my favorite modders and map makers, everybody that has stopped in a couple of my streams and been into a lot of other streams lately showing support, but our good friend Alien Jim, everyone. Thank you to Alien Jim for all you do for the Farming Simulator community. So now when you use these weeders, everyone, with seasons, do you have to go over the whole field or just where there's weeds at? How's that work? Never done this. Assuming you just gotta go over where there's weeds at. But I've never done this. So we'll get rid of these weeds here. The whole field, Jeff? Okay, yeah, we're running seasons, so with that, you'll be chasing them, Rusty. What do you mean? I'm just trying to play with seasons for once. Oh, really? So you say that if I use this, I'm only killing the weed for right now, but if I do herbicide, that's see, I'm learning, everybody. Thanks, Dap. Thanks. So we need to look at actually getting actual. So I need to look at some crop protection then too, or sell this thing, one of the two. This thing wasn't very expensive, so I mean, and it was something new to try, because like I said, you know, I've never done seasons very much at all. Only basically once. And I never even made it to harvest. Never made it to first harvest. I beat my challenge before first harvest. So in crop protection, what do I got then for in crop protection? So what do we got? So I got two attachments here for small farming. So what one should I get? I want the more expensive one. It holds more liters. It goes 12 meters wide. This one right here, if you go to the settings and click under the weeds from yes to no, it's the best weed prevention. I might end up doing that, Dap. I'm just trying to see if I can do it with weeds on. I don't know. The nut jobs think plastic will be eliminated by lunchtime. All right, Bruce, we'll see you later. I don't know, my friends. I don't know what to do. If I should even buy one of these or not. This one's 6 meters wide. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks, my friend. Yes, Dap, that is definitely the best weed prevention method. Oh. I think we'll just wait on that part of it, but let's see. Do I got any shut that back off for a second. No contracts back in yet. So I can cut and sell more logs, which I can do that anytime. I want to be able to cut grass is what I want to be able to do, but I can't cut this grass yet. It's not tall enough. And I don't know, maybe you can't cut painted grass on Old Stream Farm, but I assume you can. It's just not tall enough. But in seasons, can you cut just the painted grass? Maybe that's the question. We are lucky the weeds aren't realistic in game, as we would be spraying herbicide 3 or 4 times during crop growth. Of all the settings in game, weeds is definitely one that is permanently set to off. Yeah, I should maybe just move it to off. It's probably what I'll end up doing. Set them to off, sell that thing. Maybe I will just do that. Same here, AFT, they're a nuisance. Yeah, let's just, anyway. Well, with that said, everyone, I realize it's lunchtime in a lot of places in the world, or supper time, so I think that that's going to conclude this wonderful stream this morning here with Rusty. So thank you all for being a part of Rusty Money's Barnhouse Chat live here on the Old Stream Farm with my farm called Custom Acres here. Rusty's Custom Acres here on the Old Stream Farm. So thank you all for watching and being a part of Rusty Money Gaming here on this Sunday Fun Day stream. Thank you all very much, but here at Rusty Money's Custom Acres, we say happy farming, everyone. Hope you all have a great Sunday Fun Day. So we'll see y'all later. Appreciate all the likes, the comments, the shares. Appreciate everything. So if I forgot to mention anybody's names, I apologize, but I try my best, everyone. So we'll see y'all later. Thanks for sticking around, my friends. Thanks, Trucker. Thanks, Titch. Thanks, Scorpion. Thanks, Southern Lady. Thanks, Bruce. Thanks, Pro Gamer. Thanks, CBW. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Scorpion. Thank you, everyone. We'll see you later. Thank you, Jeff the Dragon. Sorry, I'm horrible at remembering everybody that's here. Thank you again, everyone. We'll see you later. Thanks, Farming Sins.